Alright. Hello, chat. How's it going? Hopefully well. We're back. Well, I should probably turn this down. Continuing with the Chris Redfield trauma. Where I left off, I remember distinctly where we left off. Because I was struggling. There goes the mic. I had gotten the jewelry box already, but I thought that I needed another item to get it open when I did not. It was like I just had to inspect it and open it from a certain switch, but I never saw the switch. So where we left off, I just have to go back towards that one little, like, what's it called? Catacomb? I think that's the word I would use for it. Am I gonna want the fuel canteen? I don't think so. I think I will want the shotgun, going off of memory. I don't really remember. But I'm playing it safe. I'll take my shotgun with me. Just for safety purposes. I don't have shells anyway. So it's only using up one extra slot to carry the shotgun. It's not something I really have a big problem with. I didn't, like, leave anything dangerous in this hallway, did I? Now, doesn't sound like it. Now I don't remember, because I know that yesterday I had a bunch of Crimson Heads around the mansion. I think I had 6 of them. I know that there's the one hallway with the 3, like up by where the arrowhead thing normally is, or where it spawns and you get it from. I know that I have 3 of them in there. And that's a bad situation, because I'm going to need to go back there at some point. But we'll cross that bridge when we get to it. Hello, Smitty. How's it going? Welcome. For now, I'll just stay focused on what I'm supposed to be doing, which is making my way down here to finish up the mask puzzle. Oh, I'm dumb. You use it from the inventory pull. Always. That was loud. Hello? Hello? It sounded like it opened. Oh, it did open. What's this? I didn't know we got a cutscene and everything for it. Chris. Oh, it's just a Crimson Head. I think. Hold on. Oh, no. Okay, maybe it's a Crimson Head with more health. Oh my god, it's still alive. Is it dead now? Well, it's a good thing I brought the shotgun. All 3 shells that I had were perfectly what I needed. But were these not shells right here? When did these get here? I guess when the casket popped open? I'm not entirely complaining. Oh. The thing. I know exactly where this goes, too. Oh, and we're actually... Well... We are pretty close to where I would use it. Okay, I have a plan. I was like, but I want to go drop the shotgun off. Because I would like to save the shells. Because the shotgun is really, really helpful. And I don't want to waste all my ammo on it. But, I've got a whole new plan. We'll go and use the little... What's this thing called? Stone and metal object. Is that really what it's called? Emblem. Stone and... We'll go and use the stone and metal object. And it'll unlock the gate. And then I'll go back to the box. Doesn't save me any time to do it that way, actually. It would take the same amount of time either way, I just realized. Oh! No, I saved a use of this door handle. Because it said last time, do you want to go through it? And I said no. So it's actually not going to take that long. I don't have to do the big loop. I was smart. I planned ahead. As Chris typically does, of course. You can't just use your big rippling biceps to get through everything. Chris is well aware of that. Also, because I'm early, and I never remember to say it, remember to like the stream, because it helps get the stream out to more people, and I appreciate it a lot. So if you're enjoying, I would appreciate if you throw me a bone. Thank you. Smile. I did a little thumbs up, but you couldn't see it. And we go. Leaving the mansion, I believe. The remake might have added something that I'm not remembering from when I last would have played this, maybe like 3 years ago? That's it. That sounds about right when I say it out loud. But I'm pretty sure that this gate lets me leave the mansion. It took a long time. Oh my god. And we get shotgun shells right away. Where is everyone, though? That's a good question. Did the Discord notification send out right? It might be like one channel of notifications might not have sent. That happens. Like Discord might not have pinged, or YouTube might have not sent the noties out. Like something like that always could have happened. So I normally, if it's a slow start, I just assume that that's the case. Now I'm kind of like, do I want the shotgun? Like, am I gonna want it? I think we go through this door first. I think we start here with the big double door. Hello.
This is Brad. Come in, Stars Alpha Team. Come in. Does anybody hear me?
This is Chris.
This is Brad. Stars Alpha Team. Bravo Team. It doesn't matter. Respond. I repeat, this is
Brad, this is Chris. Brad? Damn. Thing's broken.
That's convenient. I hear steps. Oh, it's a dog. Stay back. I don't want to back off all that much because the camera. Ooh! 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 All of you stay back. No! No, no, no. Chris! Take this, bitch! The other dog won't be ready for it either. No! There we go. The first bullet hit the wrong dog. Okay, I still have a flash grenade too. Because the camera angle will change. Bro, actually, that's why I stayed forward. I was like, if I back up, I'm not going to be able to see the dogs anymore. Oh, we got blue herbs coming into play. See, doing the rounds for stuff like making sure that I have all the items in a chest is going to be real inconvenient here. But it's worth having all the items in the box. Because then at any moment that I need something, I know that it's in that box. Like, it's kind of a pain in the ass to do trips like this, but it's also super worth it. It ends up paying off in the long run. When I get into a bad spot, I'll be glad I did it. I love the camera angles. Despite me saying I couldn't back up because the angle would change. I just love the way it makes the game look. And, it's just that, like, having that cinematic flair to it as well as, like, I'm someone who is not bothered by tank controls. I think I will stick to the pistol for now, because there might be more dogs out in that area. So I think it's smart to stick with the pistol. Started playing MW2 again, and it's getting better day by day. Is Season 2 any good? I haven't played it at all. Now it's actually broken. Okay. I haven't touched the game at all because I saw like the roadmap for all of what was getting added to MW2, and it's funny because like my brain was split in two when I saw that there were like what 5 or 6 new weapons. Also, hello Cheems, welcome. It's going well. My brain was split in two because I was like 6 new weapons this season. On one hand, there's a good amount of money in that for me if I decide to cover them. Wait, where am I going? Oh, that's right. I was like, what route am I trying to take to get back there? I got confused for a second. Infected needs more classes? I forgot about Infected entirely. But for me, it was like, if I did videos doing builds for all these weapons, assuming like half of them do well, half of them flop, which is generally how the MW2 stuff goes, it's either like 200 views or like 20,000 views, and really not much in between when I do MW2 classes. So like, it's like assuming half of them do well, half of them don't. It's like, I could play MW2 and get the bag from it and everything this season, but like the other part of my brain just really doesn't want to. Just really doesn't want to. You just gotta do the most popular weapon. Weirdly, for me, the videos that have popped off the hardest have been my non-meta classes, but I think that's probably because of, what's it called? There's so many big guys covering the meta that when people are either doing camos or they just want to change things up, there's not as much. So my stuff gets pushed higher up. Martin, my sub list is live, or at least not at the top. And when I search Not Cole, your name doesn't even come up. The Not Cole thing, there's a reason for that. That's not shadow ban shit or anything. View count is definitely lower than usual to start the day, so if the stream isn't getting sent out right, that wouldn't shock me. Smitty even brought it up. He was like, man, where is everyone? Normally everyone's here, like right at the start of a stream. Normally that's when all the people come around. But it might just not be sending out right today. It happens some days where stream just like doesn't send out right. It's maybe like once every 2 weeks or something like that. It'll happen. Hello? Oh, I need a thing for the hole. My brain, I was on autopilot because I was talking about other shit. Square-shaped hole. Can't go in the water, right? Yeah, no, I can't. I just know that Cole's here at 1 p.m. Yeah, that's the good thing about keeping the schedule, at least, is that I don't fully rely on notifications. What do I think of Invincible? It's good, but it takes too long to get set up. Like, I enjoyed it just because of nostalgia, because of, like, growing up on, like, Teen Titans and shit. But if you're the average person watching Invincible, it takes, like, 4 episodes to get really good. And in my opinion, that's too many. What does all that say? I was gonna say, there's no way I can't read this. Each direction is accompanied by a corresponding destination. Oh. I can read the first 3 names. Valley of Destruction, Cave of Hatred. Sorry, hiccup. Cave of Hatred, Summit of Madness, Path of Revenge. Completely normal things to have in a mansion. I got hooked off the first episode. Yeah, I was mostly just watching for nostalgia. Oh, wait a second. Hold on now. It is only 8. And that's kind of the thing, too, is that it's short. You know what? Fuck it. Why not go with the Valley of Destruction? Let's stop my boy on north. I actually don't really remember this at all. This is new to the remake. Oh, I remember it now. I was like, I don't know what this is. As soon as I saw the dog statue. No, don't press the switch. That's never a good idea when I don't know what's up.
One, respond. Wesker? Monster chains. Treat. Not says. Wave. Woods outside the mantle.
Okay. I don't know, I feel like if I wasn't just watching because it felt like Teen Titans to me, I probably wouldn't have stuck with it. Because it's not like it has this... Generally, when I do stick with shows that aren't that good, or like movies or anything, it's because I know that there's like, it's building towards something bigger. Like, if it's like MCU, I'm more forgiving of the MCU, and I'm more willing to watch shitty MCU material. Because, like, it all builds up to stuff that eventually, like, half the time is good, and I thoroughly enjoy it. So it's worth it. But when it's like a one-off thing like that with Invincible, not a one-off, but like when it's self-contained like that, I'm so fast to drop a TV show because I already don't really watch TV. Like, it's not something I do, like, at all. So for me, I'm always like, if I'm not really into it, like if I don't have a good hook within the first like 2 episodes or so, I'm just out. Frigid 78. It's 34 here. It's getting warm. Our snow is melting. The snow that we just got for the last couple days is melting already, so that's sad. When the guard dog's desires are fulfilled. Oh, this, hold on. This seems fairly easy. The last gasps of destruction. Well, I fucked that up, but at least I know this dog goes north now. Hold on. Or is this one that's still spinning? Wait, they moved to the north. Okay. Boom. I'm so good at this. I'm such a gamer. Wait, they're not even facing the same direction. They're both they're both set to north, but they're not even facing the same way. War Cry of Revenge. Was Revenge the last one on the list of 4? I mean, I have to run pretty much all the way back up anyway, so I might as well check. Let's see. This is I love the look of this area. Yeah, I see. West is Revenge. Fuck. And I spammed X too many times. Oh. I'm a professional. I did that intentionally. It's actually a secret. If you read it the full way through 3 times, and then you set this to West, you get a free ray gun every time. Guaranteed ray gun. I heard the click. We're in. I love that there are some memes that will not leave my brain. I've been away from zombies for like a year and a half at this point, and I'm still like, oh, guaranteed ray gun. Every time. Shoot the corners. Stare at the question mark for 3 seconds. Spin a 360. Spin the box. Guaranteed way gun. Oh! Oh! I didn't know the birds were... Okay. What a bitch. Hold on. I'm going back to the item box because my brain will not keep this in mind. I can only track so many things at once. Gotta check what this is. Oh, it was fucking Sam pinging me while I was live asking what I think of Invincible before just coming in and asking me anyway. I need the original way to leave the mansion in the PS1 version was there were 4 little crests and they had like a moon, a sun, like a cloud that was blowing wind, like that sort of stuff. And you would put all 4 of them as you collected them here. Like, instead of having the 4 masks that get you that thing and then you come back, you just had these 4 crests that you got in similar ways. Like, one of them you also got from the snake fight. But in this, they kept the crests, because I did collect one already from somewhere, but they changed it. And I don't remember what I get from it, but I just remember, like, now that I've seen those holes, I'm like, oh yeah, that's what the crests do now. That's the good stuff with a remake, is like seeing an item that you know what it is as a fan of the original, but then it doesn't do what it used to do. They just had it in there to fuck with you. Because you think you know what it does, and then you go to the spot to use it, and nothing's there. I love that stuff. Oh, hold on, McDonald's lovers. I'm not exactly a McDonald's lover, but I am a fast food deals lover. That is me. With the app, you can get 20% off your order every day? Wait, since when? They didn't do that shit when I was in college, living off of McDonald's. The fuck? Since when did they do that? That's bullshit. That's so bullshit. That's... what? I'm actually upset over that. Been doing it for like the last 8 months. That's so horseshit. Hold on. Now I'm curious. My McDonald's app isn't even gonna live off, or that's what happens when I read while I'm speaking. Isn't even gonna be signed in. Yeah, it's not. Did I have an actual email set up, or did I just use my Google account? Oh shit, it needs, yeah, okay. No, I'm not gonna be able to get into my McDonald's. I'm not going to be able to. I do not fuck around with my account security. So if I wanted to log into that, it would take me like 3 or 4 minutes to do it. I was like, please be an old enough account that I didn't set it up, and it's not. I did set it up. Scary out here, man. All it takes is one email. All my shit's gone. Live off McDonald's when I can. I lived off of, not McDonald's, because McDonald's is a little more expensive. I went to McDonald's, like, after class, when my friends wanted to, because we had one on campus. I did live off of, like, fast food a lot, though. And it was mostly Wendy's and Taco Bell, because they have the best deals, where you can go to either of them and spend, like, $4 and eat like 1,200 calories of food. Like, genuinely, I'm not exaggerating. You could get so much for so little. And, like, in Florida, at 18 years old, in the COVID economy, groceries were fucking expensive. Like, even if I cooked my own meal, I was gonna be spending, like, $6-7 on the ingredients. And it wasn't gonna make as much food as I could just go get at Wendy's. Okay, so hold on. I saw the things. What? There's, what? Hold on now. What the fuck? 2 vertical line. Does this one not have anything in it? Oh yeah, this one's just empty, eh? The wind sweeps across the earth. Stars. Yeah. Wind crest. Boom. Oh, shit. Oh, okay. That's not what I was expecting to happen. That's really not what I was expecting to happen. Now, these 3, I gotta figure them out on the other side. Quick Trip is good for cheap food. Quick Trip isn't in Florida. And that was upsetting to me when I first got there. Beautiful. Okay. However, Florida has Wawa. And now that I'm back in Minnesota, on one hand, I'm happy to have Quick Trip again, but on the other hand, I miss Wawa. They're different. Quick Trip is like a whole ass store just in a gas station. Wait, did that go in the right slot? Hold on. That one had 2 lines, right? Cross and 3. Okay. Well, let's just see. Yeah, okay. I think I accidentally put them in order just like that. Oh! Oh! Oh. I'm not gonna say no. The Magnum is the thick boy of classic era Resident Evil. If you go into any boss fight, that's when the Magnum gets whipped out. Oh. I immediately knew something was up when I couldn't move after the transition. Hello? Even in the hick towns we have them everywhere here too. I think it is a chain that started up here, right? Or somewhere. I just mean like northern Midwest. Like Minnesota, Wisconsin, Dakota, something like that. Hello. This forest is so sweet. I did because I was watching clips that people put in the Discord from yesterday. I did see some of the stream, and YouTube compression kind of ruins how neat this game looks just a little bit, but I'm like a big video quality nerd as well. But it does look worse off of, or like through YouTube compression like any game does, but it's extra noticeable here because when you play the game, like the 3D stuff, like the character and the items really pop like off the backgrounds and all that, and it looks really cool. And with YouTube compression, it kind of muddies it a bit to where they don't pop as much. It's not quite as distinct. And I was like, oh, no wonder Sepper thought the game looked like shit. I still wouldn't say the game looks like shit, but through YouTube compression, it doesn't look as good as it does when you're actually playing it. Hello. Old creepy cabin in the woods. Off to the side of the already creepy mansion in the woods. I thought I would be able to interact with the fireplace. Hello. Ooh. Map of the courtyard. Oh man. That like frames how much new stuff is in the remake compared to the original. For context, like everything, you see the little like gray square with the black arrow at the bottom? Everything coming off the door to the right-hand side, the east side of that, is in the original game. Everything coming off that south door, like the whole trail I just went, that's all new. Like, that's how much new shit they put in this game. It really is, like, generally, I feel like with this remake, like, half of the areas are original, half are, like, brand new. Or just, like, really overhauled to the point where they're practically entirely new. Oh, it's a nice picture. A journal. Oh. 19. Daddy attacked. It's supposed to say attacked first. Mom attacked second. Inside red and slimy, white and hard. Not true mom where? Dunno dad. Found mom again. When attacked mommy, she moved no more. She screaming. Why? Just want to be with her. 4. Mom where? What are the numbers? What are the numbers? What do the 19 and the 4 mean? I even know what that note is like. I know what it is. Despite my Oscar-worthy performance. I don't know what the fuck the numbers mean. Knowing what the note actually is. Yeah, the Magnum goes in the chest. Every single Magnum bullet deals so much fucking damage. If you've never played a classic like Tank Controls Resi, every single Magnum bullet when I play these games goes towards boss fights. I never use the Magnum at all outside of them. Also, just because there's so little Magnum ammo throughout the games. That, like, yeah, I never use a single bullet outside of boss fights. QT is the go-to gas station around here? I've never heard of that. Oh, and there's the thing. Beautiful. Crank with the square hole. One thing that's also nice about quick trips are the free air pumps. True. A lot of gas stations do free air pumps up here, though. Or sorry, not up here. Down in Florida. Words. Because the weather in, like, the winter, like, you know how, like, the temperature shifting drastically, like, fucks with your tire pressure? Down in Florida, in the winter, in the daytime, it'll be, like, 70 or 80 degrees. Oh, fuck off. Ow! My god, that hurt! What's wrong with you? Okay. It'll be, like, 70 or 80 degrees. In like the winter in the daytime, and then at nighttime it'll drop to be like 10 degrees, and then it will by morning, like when I get up, because I got up at like 5:30 when I lived there, so I would wake up and it would still be like 30-40 degrees out, but then by the time it's like 9 when I was going out to like go to class or whatever, it would be like 80 degrees again, and the weather just shifts so fast there that your tire pressure is constantly fucked. It's such a pain in the ass. Awesome breakfast pizza. You guys have Wawa there, probably, right? Because I know that Wawa's on the East Coast. And I know that they're down in Florida. So you guys have got to have Wawa. It doesn't get old, dude. It never gets old. Ever. Ever. That was beautiful. I should have saved in there. Because now I'm being risky and playing kind of stupid. And walking around, knowing that I am at relatively low health, but being like, but do I need the heal? I don't think I need to heal right now. I could. Actually, I have so many like first aid sprays and med kits and stuff stored up. Outside of, because I was thinking to myself, I'm like, I know that I only have like 2 green herbs that are mixed in my item box. Oh, the birds. Nope. We run through this spot, we run. So I was thinking I should save it until I really needed it, but I can always, I'm not above using first aid sprays, okay? I'm not. Because people who know their classic resi, you know, you get like a number rating at the end, or sorry, a letter rating at the end of the game. And using a first aid spray in every game has always lowered that rating because it's a guaranteed full heal. So they've always taken away from your rating for every use of a first aid spray. I don't play these games to get an S rank at the end of the game. Otherwise, I would be speed running. I'd be learning all the item locations, like burning them into my memory. I play the games for the atmosphere and for the problem solving and everything like that. I don't play for the rating. I did consider playing for the rating on the RE4 remake though, because that game was some gas. I was replaying that game so much. They added 30 more days to the pre-order for, what's it? Hogwarts Legacy, the last gen versions. Are you telling me they delayed the last gen release by 30 days? Yes, oh boy. I already didn't have an insane amount of faith in the last gen port for that game. If it's getting delayed, oh boy. Yeah, Devil May Cry. I wanted to do a series of getting an S rank on every mission in every DMC game. That's been a pipe dream of mine for a bit. I started it like last June, channel was much smaller because I had still pretty recently made the switch from Twitch to YouTube back then. So I did it for one day where we played DMC1 and I got S ranks on like about half of the campaign in that stream. Like through mission like 12, 13 or something like that. Because in DMC1, there's no mission select. So if you start up a new save file and you want to S rank every mission, I had to go through and like get every, what's it called? Like blue... Why can I not think of it? Blue, you know, the blue... I'm thinking Mask Shard, but that's Hollow Knight. It's not called a Mask Shard. Blue Orb? Is it just called Blue Orb? Like all the Blue Orb fragments? That is what it's called. Blue Orb fragments. I had to get like all of those while speedrunning, while not taking damage, while not using consumable items, while doing all the secret missions, like all in one playthrough. And if I didn't get S on a mission... I just had to load the save and do it again. Try again. DMC1 is the hardest to do that sort of like challenge run on. But I actively really enjoy DMC1. It's nowhere near my favorite. Also, fuck the crows! Oh, I need the battery for this elevator. It's nowhere near my favorite. When I did my DMC game tier list, I actually put it in C tier. But I really like it, just personally. I can't, like, rate it highly. I will never say it's one of the best ones. But I really enjoy playing DMC1. It's a favorite of mine. How to sue? You cannot sue for game delays. I wish. Oh. Not the snakes. Oh my god. Oh my... Jesus! They moved the snakes. In the original game, they would have been up by where I did the crank. This is fucking bullshit, man. It's that thing I was saying so much yesterday where it's like, I know the game in the PS1 version so well that in my brain, I see an area or like I see an item and I'm like, oh, I know this. And then they change it ever so slightly just to fuck with me. And it works every time. It's already finished and I pre-ordered it. It's not already finished. The last gen ports weren't made. Like, they wouldn't be doing the staggered release if the last gen ports are already made. They wouldn't delay the game if it was already done. Because then they're literally just losing money. If it was illegal for games to get delayed, we would have so many shitty games, and I would have a lot more money in my pocket than I do right now. Red herb. I could actually mix that. The blue herbs, I'm just gonna throw in there on their own. I know that there are people who like to mix like a full set of red, green, and blue all together. But the blue herbs, all they do is cure poison. The green and the red are for restoring health, so I normally just leave my blue herbs on their own. There were some games down the line that added new effects to the blue herb if it was mixed, like, fully, like one green, one red, one blue. This was before that, though. So in this game, those blue herbs just sit on their own in the item box. I don't mix them with anything. If I ever get poisoned, I run back to the box, and I get rid of it. But blue herbs, I need to save. I have not saved once today. Let's do that. I have plenty of ink ribbons. I tend to have that thing in the back of my head where I'm like, you only have so many ink ribbons, you should only save, like, once every hour. But then, I'm never really actually keeping track of time. And I end up just, what's it called? I end up just never saving for, like, 2-hour stretches every time. Oh, I might want... If there's kerosene here, there's gonna be zombies down here. Oh, you know what would be better? That. I was like, you know what would be better than burning the bodies? Just blowing their heads off. Simple. You know how sad I get when they change the date? Honestly, again, I don't know how that last gen port's gonna come out. Because the game currently still has a lot of issues on PC and current gen ports that they're trying to fix. Which is probably why the last gen version is delayed now, is because it's gotten pushed back development-wise, like priority-wise. Because they're trying to fix the existing versions that are already out there. I would go in skeptical. I would not get your hopes too high. Again, the game being good in the first place surprised me. And I will never act like I didn't think that game was going to be bad and that I was surprised that it was actually good, because I did expect that game to be bad. And I talked about that a lot leading up to it, where I was like, I hope that Hogwarts Legacy is good. I don't think it will be. And I was wrong. Because I can be wrong, believe it or not. I know that I'm right so often that you would think I can't be wrong. But I am wrong sometimes. Sometimes. Oh, no! I forgot. You can get the fuck out of here. Oh my god. No. Oh my god. Why are you so strong? Ugh. Why do they have to look that good? I can handle the giant spiders in the old games. They don't bother me. That thing looks too real. As someone who lived in Florida for 2 years, I had those bitches in my apartment. All right, that thing is very real to me. Oh, let's light the lamp, Chris. Come on now. Look at that. A strange silhouette hovers in the reddish light. Oh, what is that? No, it's the shadow at the bottom. You see it? Does it have some kind of meaning? The eyeball. Little eyeball symbol. I don't know if I've ever found that before in the remake. I don't think it's not in the original, but I don't think I've ever come across that. That's completely new to me. I was seeing if maybe they added an interaction with the big woman in bikini poster. You know, a bit of comedy would have been appreciated. Ooh. There we go. I can mix these because I stupidly thought that I didn't need to carry healing items. Was that a med kit down there on the bar too? Can I interact with that? I want to see the big arm wrestling. I wanted a close-up of it. The winner will be named Chief for a Day of the Raccoon Police Department? What? Oh, fuck no. Okay, look in the top right. I didn't see it until it started moving. Ugh. Oh wait, I'm in the top right. You guys can't see shit. Hold on. Humor me here. I'm gonna have the tab in and out thing because the game only runs in full screen. Here. I'm gonna show you. It's so well hidden and you're like focused on the rest of the shot, right? Like look at the composition here. I didn't see until the very last second when I was walking away that thing moved. And I noticed that it was even there to begin with. Fuck that shit. Like I said, I lived in Florida for 2 years. This was my reality. Just walking around my apartment in the middle of the night to take a piss. I do not appreciate any spider horror anymore after living in Florida. Before Florida, didn't bother me one bit. Now, I don't fuck with spiders. Not giant ones, at least. The little ones are still chill. They just, like, eat flies and stuff, and if there's something I hate more than spiders, it's having a fly in my room or in my kitchen. Fuck, they are so annoying. Bandage with blood. Nice book. Nothing is more sad than Metroid fans not hearing anything about Prime 4 in like 5 years. I really think that Prime 4 is coming up. Like a big reveal. I don't think Metroid Prime Remastered is a coincidence. There's another eye. Wait, it looks kind of different though, doesn't it? It's not just me. I think the fine details are a little different. Hold on, is this a puzzle? Is there a third colored lamp? I want to go back to the red one and see it too. That spider up there is not doing anything yet. So as long as he just chills up there and he doesn't come after me, I guess. Yeah, they are different. See, this one has like an open, like pupil kind of look. with the 2 dashes above it. The other one had like a kind of snake eye thing going. There's got to be a third one. It's going to be up by the spider. Oh, it's an orange. I see it. Orange lamp. Is the spider... I'm like right by it. I think it might be on the other side of this gate, so I might be a little lucky. And that looks like a straight up like Anubis eye. Or sorry, Anubis eye hole. Eye of fucking Ra. It's Ra. It's not Anubis. I just thought Egyptian myth and it immediately said Anubis. Hello? Okay, the spider is on the other side of the gate. Thank God. Willing to bet we get... Or to bet money we'll get news on 4 this year. Prime 1 Remastered got way too much love for them to stay quiet. Yeah, did you guys see that Prime Remastered, like, sold out all of its physical copies in, like, a week? Because it was going to be a limited supply run for the physical. And it sold out. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh my God, no way. Hold on now. So there's colored ones, right? And noticeably, there's a red, an orange, and a green one. Red 3, orange 5, green 6. Doesn't seem to be anything significant about the order. My ass. Wait. I can also see a blue 2, a purple 4, and a yellow one that I can't really see the number. It almost looks like a 3. Like, looking at what I can see of it in the very corner. But yeah, Metroid Prime Remastered not only sold really well, but also, I remember hearing rumors about Prime Remastered through, like, just connections I have industry-wise. Actually, one of my connections who I don't really have any contact with anymore was the first guy to tell me that he had heard something about it. I remember hearing about it maybe back in, like, 2021. Or no. Yeah, like late 2021. Now that I'm thinking about it. Yeah, definitely 2021. I remember this well. Because it was while I was in talks about my first game dev thing that I remember hearing about this. And yeah, and then I heard that, like, it was close to done. And then I heard a few months later that it was done and that they were sitting on it, like waiting for a better time to release it or whatever. Kind of like what I've heard about the Gears of War collection that, again, I don't know it exists. Microsoft, I have no way to confirm, but I've heard a lot of rumors about a Gears of War collection that is done and being sat on until it's ready. It's actually an empty book. Nothing is printed. Awesome. Unprinted book. Got it. But yeah, similar to that, where, like, they had it done and they were just waiting for, like, a better time. And the fact that it's $40, I've said this before, makes me think that they aren't only going to bring Prime 1 to the Switch, they're probably going to bring the whole trilogy at, like, $40 a pop. Whether that's going to be fully remastered the way 1 was or not, who knows. But I do think the whole trilogy will get brought over and sold individually. Because Nintendo is not a company that ever sells things for anything less than full price. Like first party stuff. When's the last time you bought a Nintendo game that wasn't Prime Remastered on the Switch store, or just from like a brand new copy from a retailer, something like that, and it wasn't $60 or $70? They don't do that. They just don't. They only sell their shit at full price because they can, because you can only play their shit on the Switch. So where else are you gonna go? They never go on sale. They never go on sale. True, exactly. Thank you. I should have said that too. They don't go on sale. Like, if you are like me, and you only buy games on sale, and you have a Switch, and you want to play cool games like Mario Odyssey or Breath of the Wild, those aren't going on sale. Or if they do, I did buy Mario Odyssey on sale, actually. It was a 5% off sale on Mario Day. 5% off, and I'm not joking. The game was like $56 instead of being $60. That was the sale. On fucking Mario Day. Like, on the celebration of the franchise. March 10th. Which is actually coming up in a few days. So, you know, if Mario Odyssey is a game that you haven't gotten yet, maybe you can get $4 off. Anyway. Nintendo doesn't do that. So I think they're probably bringing the whole collection. But someone was rational and is like, I don't think that new gamers who have not played Metroid are going to buy the games at $60 a piece if we bring over the whole collection. Like, some rational person at Nintendo probably said that. And so they dropped it generously to $40 a piece. Nintendo are greedy? Bro, they're so bad. It's genuinely, it's the only reason I'm so hard on Nintendo, 'cause if you've ever been around here for any extended amount of time, you might notice a trend that I bully the shit out of Nintendo for the way they conduct their business, because it's terrible. It is so anti-consumer. It's crazy. They're the worst publisher, business practice-wise, in the industry. You know, we could get into, like, internal stuff with publishers, and then it gets a little more muddy, like UB, Activision Blizzard. Like, yeah, that's a whole different discussion, but business practice-wise, Nintendo is the worst. Also, that's just a key for an earlier room. So we zoom. Till I get Nintendogs 2, I have none of that 5% BS. It's so bad. But it definitely seems to me like we're going to get the Metroid Prime games kind of like 6 months apart or so. Like, say, because the first one just came out in February, right? So maybe around like August, September, we'll get Prime 2. And then early next year, we'll get Prime 3. And probably either late this year or early next year, we'll start getting more promotion for Prime 4. And I would guess that Prime 4 currently is slotted for, like, holiday season 2024. If I'm looking at it in terms of, like, what's Nintendo doing with this? Because this is not normally how Nintendo does things. Like, it's really weird. Because Nintendo has very strict patterns that they never break from. But here they're breaking from them. So my theory is that it's literally just all marketing and getting players adjusted to Prime before Prime 4 comes out. Because Prime 4 needs the love, since it's been, like, what, 15 years since a Prime game? On top of the fact that, in general, Metroid is already not a franchise many Nintendo fans even play. Or are, like, familiar with. That zombie is 100% alive, and if he's not, I need to go get the kerosene right now. I'm not fucking with this, bullshit. Oh, control room key. Bullshit where I have crimson heads everywhere, like I'm known to do, apparently, all of a sudden. That had no extra detail. Control room key. Yeah, he's alive. Is there anything in the sink? I have 100% items in this bathroom! I'm out. I was like, can I leave him and never worry about him again? Answer, yes. Oh. YouTube, please. Please don't take my money. I promise. It's not my fault. Oh. What the fuck? Self-defense. What the fuck is this? Oh. Oh. Game end. They meant game end, YouTube. Game end. I had to do it. We ran from those things, helping each other to survive, but Robert started to show the symptoms. I had to do it. Those damn things are pure evil. Can someone remind me where the game end meme even comes from? Because I don't remember. I think it was Fortnite, if I'm wrong. Or if I'm right. Tell me if I'm wrong, is what I meant. There was no other way. He would have done the same if it were the other way around. After I put him out of his misery, I just had to leave him in the bathroom. Now I'm probably the last one. How could this happen? I'll never forgive myself for being part of this project. Eventually, I'll get what's coming to me, though. There's no way to escape from this nut house. It's just a matter of time now. Everything is set. All I need is a little courage to get it done. Knowing that I'll leave many things undone is regret beyond words. But this is better than just waiting to turn into one of them. Please understand and at least let me end my life as a person. There's a message on the back. Linda, please forgive me. Which one? Linda's a name that was mentioned before somewhere else. I don't remember where. Ooh, Handgun Magazine. I thought maybe he was getting up. Philosophy. Wow. Whoever lived in here was a bit of a philosopher, it seems. We're just gonna run right past that one. Don't worry, YouTube. We're just gonna move on from that room. I think Nintendo wants to push Metroid hard. I'm willing to bet they make Metroid Prime 4 a launch title with the next console. I don't think Nintendo has a new console coming soon. I have no reason to think. And maybe there's like info out there that I don't know because I don't keep up with Nintendo as much. If I had to guess, nothing about anything Nintendo has been doing recently hints to me that there's a new console coming out, from what I've seen. They released the Switch Pro. That's not a new console. It's like saying the Xbox, not the Series X. The Xbox One X is a separate console from the Xbox One. Or like the PS4 Pro is separate from the PS4. I don't think that they're gearing up for a new console anytime soon, if I'm being honest. I think they should. I think Nintendo needs a new console. The Switch is super popular commercially, but like, that thing was underpowered, technically speaking, when it came out. Like in, what was it, 2017? Like, the Switch was never a console that was powerful. It's Switch launch titles like Breath of the Wild can't even run at 1080p. Like, the console from day one couldn't even run games at its full native video output because it was so underpowered. It's saying that clearly they haven't been busy with a new console. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. I have Crucio now. Better watch out. Finally getting the curses going. Also, hello, Jessica. I hear steps. Oh! Chris was quick with it. I actually thought I was going to get bit there. I don't know how that lunge didn't grab me. I'm genuinely super lucky on that one. Okay, I did get everything in that bathroom. Plant 42 report. 4 days have passed since the accident. The plant at point 42 is growing at an amazing rate. Although there are many unknown aspects about this plant, we know that in comparison with the other group of plants, the T-virus has had a substantially stronger effect on this one. The T-virus has drastically morphed its host's anatomy as well as its size. Looking at its current state, it's difficult to imagine its original appearance. Nowhere on Earth will you find anything like it. Sure. We've also found that Plant 42 has two main sources. See, Japanese translation was still bad in the 2000s. It's not even just the 90s. Anyway. Sources of acquiring its necessary nutrients. One source is through its root. Somehow it has rooted itself down into the basement. Immediately after the accident, a scientist went mad and destroyed the aqua ring. Ever since, the basement has been like a pool. There's a high possibility that it's one of the chemicals in the water that's promoting the Plant 42's rapid growth. However, we have yet to determine the specific chemical. A bulb-like body of the Plant 42 has been sighted hanging from the ceiling of the first floor. We are sure that if we use the we are sure that it used the air ducts to reach the first floor. Numerous long tentacle-like vines are protruding from the bulb. We believe the vines are the second means of acquiring its nutrients. When the Plant 42 senses prey, it uses the tentacle-like vines to capture its prey. After doing so, suckers on the vine drain the prey of its blood. We've also noticed that it has some intelligence. When it captures its prey or when it's inactive, the vines twine around the door to stop possible intruders. Unfortunately, several of our scientists have already fallen victim to this Plant 42. When we heard the stories from the survivors, they all observed one thing in common. When the uniform petal-like flaps open and reveal its vital internals, it has a tendency to become more aggressive. One witness reported that it was as if it was trying to protect itself. Why it behaves the way it does is still unknown. May 21st. May 21st was before the T-virus broke out, right? Because all the other notes of like the outbreak are from like June-ish, I think. Maybe it's July. I'm not good at keeping track of dates as I go through these notes. I have a Curse's spell loadout now. It's great. You don't like churros? You haven't had good churros then. To be fair, Europe probably doesn't have great churros. There's a place near us that does really good ones with chocolate sauce. Well, to be fair, if they don't have chocolate sauce on it, then yeah. That's all. Enough said. I've had American churros. Well, it depends on the place a lot here. I've had some really shit churros in the US. In both states I've lived in, I've had some pretty shit churros. It's got to be a place that takes care with the churros. You know, not every churro is created equal. There are some here that are just shit. There are some here, though, that are heavenly. Let's just say it's not helping the cause. Sepper censoring again? It would seem like it. Oh boy. And we're in the basement. I don't remember much about this portion of the game in the remake. The basement of the guardhouse in the original RE1 is a very tiny area, like literally 3 rooms, I think. Or 4 rooms. It's 4 rooms. I remember it's a lot bigger here, and I also remember it's a lot scarier. Like it's a lot more dangerous in the remake, so I'm gonna be taking it nice and slow. Chris hasn't died yet. I'm trying to keep the trend going of no Chris deaths in this run. They kept this, right? Yeah. I just kind of assumed that they kept it, but they did keep it. Just gotta push the boxes and make a bridge. Good job, Chris. You're doing great. I love a good churro, though. When it's not a good churro, I always feel like I got ripped off. Cause like, I went the mile on that day, and I bought dessert, which is not a common thing that I do. And if the churro doesn't make me feel like it's worthwhile, I feel cheated. I feel like I've been scammed a little bit. But when it's a good churro, it's so worth it. Like the $4 or whatever you'll pay to get like 2 of them. It's so worth it when it's good. There's a local taco place in Minneapolis, like Minneapolis, that has the most unreal churros. The most of the good ones I had was in Florida. In Orlando, but Orlando has such good food in general. Minneapolis has a lot of good food in it, like in Minneapolis, the actual city. And around, like in the smaller like townships and whatever, the suburbs, whatever it is. But mostly in the city. But Orlando food, when I lived in Orlando, like downtown, oh my god. Dude, my DoorDash, I would open DoorDash on any day, and it would be like, you know how it tells you how many options are on the list? It would be like 400 some.
Chris!
And there were so many insanely good places out of those 400 restaurants. Oh! Richard! I saved that man's life earlier. Oh god. Oh, no, 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 no. Not me, not me, not me, not me. There's 2 of them. Please, no. Please, no. No, no, no. Ow! I'm gonna fucking die. Oh, I might want to heal. Oh, I am gonna heal. I'm gonna heal just a little bit. Just the small herb. Stay the fuck away from me. Chris, you better haul your fucking ass. There's a shark right there. Why are there 3 sharks? Oh, thank God I had the key for that door. If it was locked, I would have been pissed. You don't bite. Average Chihuahua that don't bite. There's a Mexican store like 4 blocks away. It has a very small restaurant area. Their churros are incredible. There's a supermercado near me that also has like a tiny restaurant like off to the side of it. Because they're in a strip mall, so it's a really small mercado. But it's the same thing there. I feel like that's the kind of place you want to look for them, right? If it's like this fancy, like overly advertised, like well-branded, like large restaurant, I don't trust it. If it's Mexican specifically, for me. That's not the kind of because you know that's gonna be like Tex-Mex bullshit. I didn't read that. I need to go back. Hold on. When you've got that little like strip mall place where like the branding is just a neon sign that says like tacos, that's the spot you're going to. That is exactly where you need to be going because they're gonna have the good shit. That's where you go. Error message is being displayed. Something appears to have gone wrong with the water. Or to have gone wrong while the water was being drained. Switched. Okay, well, yeah, that's kind of a no-brainer. Oh, Chris!
Emergency. Unknown source of pressure detected. Locking all doors to achieve maximum safety.
Taco trucks, that too. What am I supposed to do? Critical 10%. What the fuck does critical 10% mean? This is not the time, my ass.
Reaching 30% of pressure threshold.
What do you want? The pressure shelter is locked. Release the safety. Yes, bitch. What? Okay, I released the safety. You'll have to operate it by hand. Where? This is not the way Chris goes. This can't be it.
Reaching 50% of pressure threshold.
It's in there. It's in there.
Emergency drainage system immediately.
I'm trying to find it. Open valve number 3. It's a valve. Where the fuck? What? I'm just spamming A on everything. Oh, control lever. Pull. Pull. Is that it? Oh, thank God.
Reaching 70% of
Oil pressure
threshold.
loss. Shelter oh my God. Restore oil pressure, then release the safety. Where's the fucking oil? Is that up the ladder? Oh, fuck. Oh, no, it's here. It's here. It's here. Number 3. Number 3. Number 3. Number 3. Uh-oh. Now I go back and do it again? Please. Please, not like this.
90% of pressure.
Why did it turn
threshold.
purple? It won't budge? Until the safety is released? What the fuck, bitch? Okay, that is... They knew what they were doing with that. Come on, this time, right? All the way? Huh? Oh, thank God. Okay, if that wasn't it, I would have been fucked. I had no time. Been trying to say the Switch is in its 7th year. I don't think any system has gone 8 years without a new console. New Nintendo systems definitely do. The thing is, though, is that, like, Switches still sell. Like, I think that's why Nintendo hasn't been moving on. They've already sold so many, and on top of that, like, they're still selling them. Like, people are still going out and getting Switches. Like, brand new Switches. I don't know why I can't grab any of the items, despite... Oh my God, I can't even go out that door. Wait, wasn't there a water drain switch in here? Hold on. That's what I was fucking with to begin with. Safety's been... Oh, I had to release the safety on it. Water has been completely drained? Well, I can't see it because it's... Anyway. Can I grab my items now? Aqua ring, thank you. Wait, does that mean it'll be safe to go back up top? If the water's been drained, the sharks won't be there, right? Because the sharks were barely there. It was like knee-high water. Let's see. I'm curious. Where I live, there's a small flea market. Food is awesome. I feel like that's the sort of stuff where... You know when you find that new YouTuber? This might just be me. That new YouTuber that you like who's like actually doing really good shit. That's like fresh. And it's not the same like copy-pasted kind of video you've seen a million times. And it's always like the small guy who has like, I don't know, 5,000 subs. And you're like, damn, this is the dude who's putting in the work. And it's because you need to, as a smaller creator, to like actually brand yourself and stand out. I feel like that's how food is. Like all the best food is always at those places that are just kind of like pop-ups, like, you know, it's food trucks, flea markets. I don't know. Like I talked about earlier, like the strip mall, like taco shop. That they're only branding. They don't even really have like a restaurant name on the outside. They just have a big neon sign that says tacos. Like that's the sort of place that's gonna have the best food because they have to have the best food. Otherwise, you could just go anywhere else. Playing 4 hours a day, how many days does it take to complete? It depends if we do Jill or not, which I'm undecided on, and I'm waiting until I finish Chris to just be like, do we play the Jill scenario or no? Soaked beyond use. The scenarios are close enough, and neither of them are canon, that like we don't really need to play Jill. Like RE2, we'll be playing both because they both are like significantly different and are two halves of the same story, sort of thing. This game's canon is so weird though that you can like just play one and then that's all you need. Do I go up the ladder? I should check out the other door before I go up the ladder, I feel like. Fuck it, let's go. I'll come back. Mike the forklift certified guy is really funny. He's playing Elden Ring right now. Sounds like a white Rick James. I'm not hearing an amount of days. Assuming we don't do Jill, it's gonna be like I finish it today, or it only takes like, oh, okay, go back, Chris, go back. We'll either finish it today, like this stream, or it'll be like early next stream, and then we'll hop to RE2 probably. Their food is fresh and stuff, not frozen. They cook it on the spot. I feel like part of me wants to say it's an underrated thing with food, but I feel like it's not. It's just, I feel like we're so used to fast food and bullshit food, but like, even if your recipe isn't goated, if you have fresh ingredients, it's gonna taste good. Like if the ingredients you're using are good, the food will be good. That's all the content they could fit on those goofy GameCube discs. Ooh. Well, no, Resident Evil games have just always been shorter. Oh, what? There's more than one shotgun in this game? Preferred Silent Hill to this because Silent Hill made sense? Brother, what? This has to be sarcasm, right? Is he still alive? He's not flopping. He's in the water. Oh, I don't like this. I guess he's not alive now. Oh boy. Still creeping me out a bit. Jeez. Water flow control system. Oh, I need power. Oh, that's the power. Fishy. Am I gonna electrocute the fish? What the fuck? Yes. Hold on. No one knows what's going on. Oh! Oh, and he knocked a generator into the water. It looks like. Hold on, this might kill him. Oh, maybe not. To drop it into the water. Oh. Hold on a second. How do I drop it into the water? The megalodon? It is a really... I don't think that's big enough to be a megalodon, is it? How big were megalodons, like, compared to a human? That might be a megalodon, at least in, like, a practical sense. It could be close. It's a big shark. There's an item behind you. Oh, I can just... Oh, it's a key. Oh, my inventory's full. Fuck. Poor shark. Yeah, and that's not even the poor shark part. It's pretty safe to assume that he lived his whole life down here. And is probably not naturally that large. They probably fucked with it. 33.5 feet? That was a really big shark, but there's no way it's 33.5 feet. It's probably not quite megalodon size, but it is a real... The new Spotify AI DJ thing? I haven't even heard about that. What the fuck is that? Is that just fancy talk for, we curated your interests based on genre and artist relevance and gave you a playlist? Because that wouldn't necessarily be AI. That's something we've been able to do for a long time. Item box is the other way. I'm dumb. I gotta leave the basement. There's no item box in here. It puts in an AI voice DJ? It does what? Open Spotify right now? Separate. I wouldn't be able to play Spotify on stream. You don't understand. Like, I literally... that's not a thing I can do. 50 to 60? Holy shit. Great whites get up to 20 feet long? Yeah, that seems more like great white size then. Use AI trumpet Biden as the DJ. Did you guys see that deepfake stuff? They're starting to look into legislation for it, in the US at least. I don't know if that will be broad enough to encompass the voice thing. Like the simulating relevant figures' voices thing. But they are starting to look into passing like restrictive legislation on the deepfakes and shit. So that's good, because I've been saying on stream a lot, like, hey, we need to handle that before that becomes a problem. Get ready to be drafted? Yeah, I was talking about that the other day. The fake, like the AI deepfake of, what's it called? Of Biden calling the draft into effect. That was fucked. You can see whale sharks at the Atlanta Aquarium. I have been to the Atlanta Aquarium once. My ex, when I was in Florida, was a marine biology major. She's a big nerd for fish. So we road tripped up to the Georgia Aquarium for the day. Or Atlanta Aquarium. She always called it the Georgia Aquarium, but yeah, it was that one. It was the one in Atlanta. One of the best I've been to. Yeah, I liked that one a lot. I also I went to the Chicago Aquarium one of the times that I was in Chicago, and I liked that one a lot. The Dark Souls tier list by Barack Obama, Trump, and Biden was fake? Possibly. I'm not saying it was. I'm saying it could have been. That's all I'm saying. Seems real to me, but Maybe it's just a really good impressionist, or group of impressionists. Boston is a great one. I've never been to Boston. Keeps watching the dolphin documentary on Disney Plus. He loves watching all the different sea creatures. I feel like the ocean is, like, if, as far as the stuff that we've explored of the ocean, at least, like, thoroughly, the ocean is really sick. As far as the few things that we know about the parts we haven't explored, the ocean is fucking horrifying. Like, I'm significantly more scared of what's in the ocean than what might be in space. Like, way more scared of that. Because that's already here. And, like, we know for a fact that that shit exists. Like, alien life in space, we don't have any concrete stuff to be like, yeah, that's a thing. And even if it is, it's far enough away that we don't know about it yet, so I'm not really worried about it. That shit that's coming out of the ocean from time to time, that's already here, and that shit's nightmare fuel. That might as well be from space. That shit's fucked. Have you seen it? Have you seen it? The shit that comes out of the ocean? No. I don't know if I can afford the trip to Atlanta to go to an aquarium. It is... I think the Atlanta aquarium was definitely better than the Chicago one, but I just like both of them. Just do like Americans do, charge it? You mean to the credit card? Is that what you mean by charge it? SeaWorld is awesome. I haven't been to... Oh, I drained the water. I have to use this way. I haven't been to the California one, but I went to the Orlando one. It was... I liked the, yeah, the whales at SeaWorld. That was the part that I thought was sick. Other than that, I was a little underwhelmed, but the whale show was sweet. Definitely, like, especially if you're thinking about, like, Orlando SeaWorld, like, going to... The only reason I would say go to Orlando SeaWorld would be if you're also maybe, like, taking a trip where you plan to hit, like, Universal and Disney and stuff like that, too. Because they're all down by, like, Kissimmee, right? I actually don't know exactly where SeaWorld is. I don't think it's in Kissimmee. I could be wrong. It's generally... It's down in that part of Orlando, southwest Orlando. But I don't know if it's actually in Kissimmee. I know Orlando and... Or, sorry, Orlando. I know Universal and Disney are both in Kissimmee. But I don't know 100% where SeaWorld is down there. I don't remember. Where does this key go? I didn't even think... Oh, gallery. Oh, okay. There's still this door I haven't gone into, but I know where the gallery is. The colossal squid exists. The ocean is terrifying. The ocean is scary. Seriously scary. Nothing special? Okay. Back to the story topic, though. When Sepper brought up Silent Hill having a better story, I personally... Silent Hill... When you just say Silent Hill, I'm assuming you mean 1 and not 2. If we're talking Silent Hill 2, that's one of my favorite stories in a video game. If we're talking Silent Hill 1, I like Silent Hill 1's story a lot, but I like the Resi stories a lot more. Something about the Resident Evil stories just stick with me better, though. Because, especially, like, classic era Resident Evil, it's all very much themed around, like, this one giant corporation that was just fucking with science in ways they should not have been. For profit, as well. It was all for the intention of profit. It wasn't, like, some goofy-ass, like, oh, we're trying to create the next evolution of humanity. It's like, no, they wanted to sell this shit as weaponry. And I like that, but Resident Evil takes a very different approach, where in the early half of the game, they let you explore, and they just kind of like don't throw the story on you so that you can explore the more well-designed, non-linear portions. But then, in like the last quarter of the game normally, that's where like the big story dump happens. That's where everything kind of like comes together. Because they give you hints at stuff throughout the game, through like the notes and everything that you find around. But then in the last like quarter of the game, they throw it all at you and like spell it out for you kind of thing. And that's when it's like, oh. I like the Resi stories. Resident Evil 1 has one of the weakest ones though. Resident Evil 2 has a goated story. 3... it's whatever. It doesn't need to exist, but it's entertaining for what it is. And then with 4 and beyond, we just start jumping the shark, and it's so absurd that it's just fun. It just gets so goofy that you can't help but kind of love it. Like when Chris builds a pair of biceps that look like they're gonna absolutely tear through his skin-tight t-shirt at any moment. And then he starts beating the shit out of a boulder while there's lava spewing around him and there's a giant centipede man that he's fighting. Yeah, that's later Resident Evil. But here we just got this. It's crazy where we started and where we got. Mic thing. RE6, we get Leon, boosting a motorcycle off a ramp and jumping over a helicopter with it while explosions go off behind him. Oh! Oh shit, I don't remember the numbers. Ow, ow, get off it! No! Okay, hold on. I gotta go and find the combination. First Evil Within is pretty good. I think Evil Within 2 is better than the first one. I didn't get the Evil Within 2 hate. I really didn't get it. I like both of them, though. I do like the Evil Within. I need to rewatch an RE6 playthrough. Locked on my other account again? What the fuck? What is that? That's so weird. It was so much better than one. Thank you. Bro. It's because Evil Within 1, like, the first hour of that game... Or no, okay. The first 30 minutes of that game is like linear hide-and-seek horror, but then it opens up and does like an hour of survival horror before it just goes to straight action horror and never even tries to act like it's not. Which is weird, because if you were around and like during the hype cycle of the Evil Within coming out, they were hyping it up as like the successor to Resident Evil, and then it was just not. Evil Within 2, though, they, like, actually went survival horror for the whole game. And it was, like, chef's kiss. The story wasn't as good in 2. The story was a lot more entertaining in the first game. But, like, that's whatever. I like a good story in a video game. But my thing is always, like, the story can't make the game for me. You can have an amazing story, but you have to have that story on top of an already really strong game for me to care. Okay, so red is the pupil one. I'll just go with that. The pupil eye, the lizard eye, and the other one. That's what I'll go with. So red is pupil, green is lizard, and orange is the other, then. I didn't like the gameplay. See, the gameplay of 2 was the good part, though. That's what I'm talking about. Okay, so it's pupil 3, snake 6, and then 5. Video games are mid IMO. I hate this channel. It looked like Resident Evil with horror elements taken from Silent Hill. That's essentially what 2 ended up being, which is why I think I like 2 a lot more. I tried watching a playthrough and just kept losing attention. I play Outlast. Fucking shitty ass game, Outlast. Sorry. Every time someone mentions it, I have to spit at the ground. As if the corpse of Outlast is sitting next to me. I fucking hated Outlast. Because, like, it's scary, sure. But, you know, I can only hide in the locker so many times until I just get fucking bored. This... Fuck, I forgot the numbers. Alright, we start guessing. This was... 5. This... It's 3. I know that the snake eye was 6. That's all I remember. So I'm a gamer. I knew that it was like 5, 3, and 6. I just didn't remember the order of them. Oh, shit. This fucking thing. Okay. Kind of started to fall off. Every survival horror game has a fall off point. With the exception being... No, they all do. They all, like, noticeably are so much better in the early portion of the game. And I think it's because, like, you need to have progression in these kind of games. In any kind of game, you need to have progression, right? But, like, the whole appeal of survival horror from a gameplay perspective is working with limited resources. And with, like, working within seemingly insurmountable odds, I guess is the way I would put it. Like, oh, I have a pistol and like 20 bullets, and there are 3 giant spiders between me and where I need to be. Like, that's the shit that makes these games exciting. But then the progression always gets to a point in every single one of these games where you have too many weapons and too much ammo stocked up and too many healing items stocked up. And it becomes boring. I don't feel like there was a fall-off point in Silent Hill 2. I was thinking about Silent Hill 2, because that's what I was about to say, with the exception of, I was going to say Silent Hill 2. But, you know that part where you start going through, like, the hallway maze with, like, the tunnels, and then there's, like, the pyramid head chase scene, sorry. You know that, like, portion of the game? I feel like that's where it falls off for me. Also, Silent Hill 2 has a general problem where if you play on normal, you'll have enough ammo stocked up by like halfway through the game to start a revolution in South America. But if you play on hard mode, there's so many enemies that it just becomes unfun. Because they just literally spam enemies everywhere to make it hard. It's like a bad hard mode. Oh, Chris doesn't know how to do it. Shit. Oh, God. Because I love a hard mode in survival horror, right? Because these games are always, like, more about the planning and the strategy of them, rather than, like, you know, how well can you aim and how fast is your reaction time or anything like that. So I went and did that puzzle for no reason, because Chris is a fucking brick who can't mix medicine. Got it. Anyway, sorry. I had to complain. There's something down that hallway, but there's also bees. So I'm gonna try to sprint down and grab it and run. I wanted to reset the bees. Oh, it didn't work. A contorted expression of pain. He's got insecticide. Beautiful. Perfect. Oh my God! Is there anything down here that I'm gonna want? No, he's backing away. Oh wait, insecticide. Shit, how am I gonna handle... Oh, I know exactly how I'm gonna handle it. Never mind. There's a hole in the wall in the hallway that I saw earlier. Yeah. They're fucked. Those bees, wasps, whatever, they're done. Amnesia is better than Outlast, because the horror works better and the story is a lot more well written. Yeah, there's the bitches. Oh my God, they're crawling through. No, why did I look in? I was just confirming that this was gonna work. Fuck those bitches. Seeing every single one of them fall down slowly was satisfying. Silent Hill 2, when we played it on stream, I turned it to hard mode because we had just done Silent Hill 1 on hard. So I was like, oh, let's do Silent Hill 2 on hard mode as well. I got like maybe an hour in. I got like a good way through the first apartment building. And I just said, you know what, chat? We're starting over and we're just speedrunning back to here because this ain't it. This ain't it. Yeah, I don't like hide and seek horror at all. Amnesia does it the best of the bunch, but even now, Amnesia with their new game, The Bunker, is trying to push towards proper survival horror, and they're kind of going for like the RE7 vibe, gameplay-wise, which is really cool to see. Because I think Amnesia's stories have always been really good, but just because it's like, you know, walking sim broken up by hide from the monster for a minute while they walk away, that gameplay is so boring. Like, you've got to be really fucking scary to hold my attention with that shit. You gotta be pulling out the big guns if you want to keep me entertained with a game like that. Machine for Pigs is actually my favorite, personally. Because, like, gameplay-wise, the games are all practically the same. And Machine for Pigs is the one everyone hates, which is why I bring it up. But, like, story-wise, Machine for Pigs is more interesting for me. And also, the art design in that game is the best of the bunch. And like I said, the gameplay doesn't change between them. So, weirdly, that's my favorite one. Even though everyone else is like, oh, that's the worst one. One's so bad. I'm like, Pretty funny when they have heart rate monitors and whatnot. Yeah, heart rate monitors are hilarious. Machine for Pigs, I played through all 3 of them for the first time, like, maybe 2 years ago. I bought them all and played them in one, like, straight shot. It was for school. I was doing a case study paper on hide and seek horror and why it fucking sucks. That wasn't the title of the paper, but that's what it was. Gonna play? Absolutely not. Because, it's on the deluxe Switch Online membership. And I refuse to pay them nearly triple what I already pay them for, like, 2 console emulators. That's fucking bullshit. So yeah, no, I'm not gonna be doing that. My god. That maybe got a little out of control. Is it? Is there even anything in this bathroom? That's a good question. Is there a single item in this bathroom? No, there's not. I looked at the map, and I've got 100% items. Just like that. Yeah, pure, like, only reason I'm not doing Metroid Fusion when it comes to the Switch is, once again, Nintendo business practices drive me up the wall. I can't stand them. The reason because, like I said, I wasn't going to do Prime Remastered when it first shadow dropped, but then I was like, you know what? Not only did they shadow drop, like, a quality game that gives love to a classic, but also, they didn't charge full price for it. So for me, it was like, I will give them $40 and bring whatever small amount of attention to the game that I will. Which apparently eventually would become a lot, but not probably in the way that we would have thought. I'm referencing a video that people definitely liked. But it was almost like a rewarding good behavior thing for me, where I was like, you know what? They did good this time, so I will speak with my wallet and hope that they do more stuff like that. Anyway. Similarities in the cellular characteristics of the rapidly growing plant infected by the tyrant virus have been reported in previous papers. However, while repeating these experiments, an interesting new fact became clear. We learned that a chemical in the UMB family, UMB number 20, contains a compound that is toxic to the cells of the plant. We have given UMB number 20 a new name, Vigil. If calculations prove correct, When Vigil is applied directly to the root of the plant, the entire plant should be dead within 5 seconds. The Vigil can be made by simply mixing the VP and UMB chemicals in a specific ratio. However, extra care must be taken when handling these UMB chemicals. They have been known to generate toxic gases if mishandled. Characteristic, yeah. We don't need this because Chris is dumb. Probably why he got the rippling biceps later. Aside from just trauma. God damn it, I didn't bring the red book. If you're gonna be dumb, you better be tough. I say it a lot. It applies to Chris Redfield perfectly. So yeah, if you're playing as Jill, who is intelligent enough to follow a math formula, you can take that note and mix the thing to kill off the plant roots down in the basement. But Chris... Yep. Chris punches boulders. That's Chris. Good old Chris. We love him. Beat the shit out of that boulder. Aren't a good $50 a year value in your opinion? It's not that I don't think it's good value. It's that for, like, what, 5 years, they charged a standard $20 package for all their emulation. But then as soon as they started bringing out the new stuff that everyone had been asking for, they, like I said, nearly tripled the price. That's why I got upset about it. Because I'm like, you want me to pay nearly triple just to get what I used to get slightly built upon. You know what I mean? Like, it really didn't sit well with me or most people. Everyone was pissed about it. I remember the reaction to that being very negative. Oh, Alien Isolation is a game that I like, James. But you know what I've said about Alien Isolation in the past that is very telling of just that whole genre of horror games? Is I've always said, I love Alien Isolation, but the worst part is every section with the xenomorph in it. And to be fair, the xenomorph in Alien Isolation is like the best hide-and-seek horror gameplay I've ever played because the AI is so impressive and so damn good. But it was still like very notably the parts where the game would drag the most. Like every other part, if it was like what were they called? Working Joes or just like other survivors or whatever, it was like, man, this is so fun. Every time it was with the xenomorph though, it was just the whole thing of like, you can't kill it. It's good from a horror perspective. But from a gameplay perspective, it suddenly slows the pace to an absolute crawl anytime that he shows up in the area. And I hated it. Because I'd be moving through at a good pace, and then all of a sudden it's like, boom. My mic went. We're going to slow you down for like the next 20 minutes. Reorder the books? Oh my god, are you kidding? Oh, I see it. Whoa! Oh, I see it. Jesus. Okay. Oh god, this is how we're doing it? Hey, that looks... Oh, this is the arms. These go all the way up here. Oh, shit. Hold on. This goes here. I'm close. We flip these. Oh my god. We flip these. We just slide it on down at this point. We need the legs one more over. Boom. No. Perfect. Or not. What did I fuck up? Oh, you're shitting me. Oh, it's on the other side. I see the hands. I didn't see the hands before. I'm so dumb. Okay, we do a little shuffle. I actually haven't replayed Silent Hill 3 in a long time, so I don't even remember the puzzle you're talking about. I was gonna do the whole trilogy when I did it on stream. I'm gonna take a quick trip back to the save room. I should have more than one healing item, and maybe I should bring the second shotgun and my pistol. No, I'll just bring the second shotgun. I think I'm doing math. 24 shells in the new shotgun plus 6 shells loaded into the old one should be sufficient. It's a boss. This is another moment of, like, thank God I have the knowledge of where the bosses are still, despite not knowing the remake. Because it's going to save the headache of me going into the boss room, not knowing I'm going into the boss room, and dying, and needing to replay like 20-30 minutes of the game. Is Michael Jackson the horror game a real thing? I also haven't played Until Dawn. But isn't that like, isn't that more the choose your own adventure type style? I could be wrong about that, but I'm pretty sure it's one of those like choose your own adventure. Wait a second. I don't want the second shotgun. I want the Magnum, and I'll take one less healing item because I've got ammo for this bitch. The houseplant isn't gonna know what hit it. I don't think you would normally have the Magnum at this point in the game in the original. You wouldn't. I remember where you get the Magnum in the original. You wouldn't have it at this point. Maybe it's also different for Chris. Maybe, because I always play both versions as Jill, just because convenience. More inventory space to work with. Means less backtracking, easier fights, all that. So I normally play as Jill. It might just be different for her. Maybe Chris would normally have it by this point, but I don't think he would. Is real, and it's hilarious. You can hear your mic. Oh, Alien Isolation did that. I love those mechanics, and I think I heard someone talking about how for streaming that mechanic fucking sucks. I think that is content. Having the monsters can hear your mic mechanic, I think that leads to some of the most hilarious content. Put my boy down! Not like that. You didn't have to body slam him. He doesn't have all that muscle mass to break the fall yet. Okay. Okay, that's just where we're... Oh, he's spitting goop at me! Cthulhu plant. Oh, God. Take that, bitch. Ow. That didn't hit it. What was that trying to show me? Bow. 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 Oh, was I wasting ammo? Wow. It's dead. Ladies and gentlemen, that is the power of the Magnum in a classic Resident Evil game. 8 shots from the Magnum was all it took to beat a whole ass boss fight. Just like that. That is why I never use any Magnum bullets on anything that's not a boss. Because then when you have the boss fights, you just pull up with the blicky and it's over. That's all it took. Fuck that plant. Okay. Should be. Yeah, an item in here. Particularly useful one, because it's the helmet key. Process of elimination. For the mansion. Something that's hilarious about Michael Jackson swamping about on all fours, yelling tee-hee over and over. Oh, Michael Jackson was never exactly a comforting figure. At least not as long as I've been alive.
You scared me. You okay?
Yeah, it's dead. But... Richard... He's... gone.
Are you gonna tell her how?
Sorry.
It's my fault. I should have watched out for him.
Nice space
I
bar.
found a pharmaceutical room. I think I can come up with something useful. I'll be there. I'm glad you're still okay.
Wasn't she supposed to be looking after Richard? Were you here for what happened, Jessica? I don't remember. I went down into the basement, and Richard was there, and then all of a sudden, a fucking shark jumped out of the water and ate him. Oh.
Wesker?
Chris, you're alive.
My words exactly. Where's Jill? Thought you were with her.
Yeah, I know. We got separated.
I see. Anyway, we better find a way out of here before we turn into zombie food. Got any suggestions, Wesker?
We should get a better grip on the situation. There must be areas still to be explored in that other mansion. Chris, I want you to check them out one more time. I'll continue my investigation here.
Sure thing.
Wesker looking edgy. This was classic Wesker before they put him in Dead by Daylight, apparently. I love that I didn't even know that so many new Resident Evil characters got put in that game until, like, what, 3 days ago or something? How can he see in this place with sunglasses on? He never takes the sunglasses off. Punch the shark right in the balls. I wish. I did, however, drop an entire electrical generator on it. So I think we're even. I think he still got what he deserved. Put the extra heals down here. Let's see. I do want the key. Alright, I'm looking at everything. However, comma. There's a couple items in the guardhouse I'm gonna grab before I leave. Because then I shouldn't have to come back. It's just a couple of things. Or maybe it's only one thing? There's one item I know is there. It's that red herb. Right where I was talking to Rebecca. But also, I don't know if I ever went and looked by... Oh, I did look by the beehive. Okay, it's just the red herb. But red herbs are, as we current and former Twitch streamers like to say, Pog. Red herbs are very good. So we take those. There we go. Good job. Oh wait, that's right. There is more than one item. I think. Unless I'm wrong. No, there's only the one. Never mind. I thought there was one in the basement room where the roots of the plant were. Because I was like, why else would that room exist? But that room exists because if you're playing as Jill, you can make the plant killer. And you can literally hit the roots. And it doesn't completely void the boss fight as Jill. But I think it takes like half of its health off, and it's also less aggressive because it has less tentacles. Because some of it died out from the plant killer. Jill is just the easy mode in RE1. If you ever pick up the game, either version, you should probably just play as Jill. Chris is almost like the challenge mode run of the game. I think Chris's story is a little more entertaining in RE1. And it's for one very specific reason that I will not get into yet. Because Jill has the advantage of having Barry goddamn Burton with her, who's an S-tier Resident Evil character, one of the GOATs. But if you just pause after saying however, you don't have to say comma. The comma is the pause. You're explaining my joke back to me. Come on now. Saying comma out loud is not a necessary thing. Think I don't know this?
This is Brad. If you can't answer me, somehow give me a sign.
Krista Brad, can you hear me?
Brad's a bitch for real.
Damn.
Brad's a real bitch. Don't forget what Brad did to us. If you do forget, Brad is the helicopter pilot from the fucking intro cutscene. Where as soon as shit starts going down and the dogs start eating everyone. Oh, these dogs are not dead. I was like, is that dog sleeping? I thought I saw it breathing. God damn it, man. Good job, Chris. Oh, we're not doing so hot. I'm out. See ya. Going back to the house. Yeah, Brad's the helicopter pilot that just took off and left as soon as shit started going down. Got scared and dipped. Most people leave college dumber than they go in, plus crippling debt. Thankfully, no debt. And I'll have you know that I have an $80,000 piece of paper that certifies that I am a highly educated individual. Okay? I'll have you know. Don't make me pull it out. I can. It says my name on it. It says my big jumble of words that my degree was. Game design and... Or, sorry, no. It's not game design. It's game and interactive media design. That's what it is. I even got my own degree wrong. It's been too long. Worked full-time while I went to school. That's what I did. And I got really lucky on a crypto investment, and now I will never touch crypto again for the rest of my life. Use this to protect yourself from that monster in chains that can't be hurt by guns. I also fixed the doorknob to make sure you can get away, Wesker. What a fucking homie! Is that the doorknob I think he's talking about? He does that! I didn't know he does that. I think that's either a remake thing or a Chris thing. I don't know which one, but it's one. Whisker just hits you up with the favors, gives you a bunch of ammo and shit, and fixes the doorknob. I've lost 22 cents since then. Yeah, I'm not exactly an advocate of crypto investment, even as someone who... Ooh! Okay, that's a lot more sudden than in... Oh, I missed! Than in the original. Whisker? Did I say Whisker? Assault shotgun for the win. I'd more than doubled my stat rate. That's pretty good. Sounds a lot smarter in your head, I'm guessing. No, I say it fully jokingly. Ooh. There's two of them! There's two! Fuck off! Ah, I'm dead. Oh, okay. Chris died. It happened. It was inevitable. God damn it. Chris. Got my fucking throat cut out. Okay. I didn't save after the plant, did I? I did not. I saved right before the plant. It's not bad. I can manage that. Yeah, this is pre-plant. Fuck. And give me this. Give me this. Actually, I now know that I don't need the extra heals. Give me that. Yeah, we go. I can navigate my inventory. This way, I'll use the book too, and it'll free up the inventory slot, and I'll be able to grab the red herb on this run. I won't have to backtrack for it. This works out. I'm dropping a save before I go back to that mansion. Ryan, out of curiosity, because I always hear people talk about how insanely fast going to college has like skyrocketed in cost in the US. What was like the average amount to pay for like a 4-year degree when you went to school? Because nowadays, I think the average is what? I think it would be like 120 would probably be like the average for a 4-year degree now. Because my degree is cheaper than most of my friends who are currently in college. Like, I paid less than they have so far, and they're not even done. I know one of my buddies is in like 2nd semester year 3 right now, and he's already paid like 100 for accounting. Hello, plant. We meet again. Is there a skip button? I don't know if I skipped that or if that was just the end of the cutscene. That question stays unanswered for now. It might have skipped, though. I can't really tell. Now I know that the Magnum fucks this guy up even more than I would have expected. Paid about 4 to 5 a year? Are you fucking kidding? That's insane! I paid 40 a year. Like I said, my buddy's like about 100K in terms of how much he's paid, and he's still got like a little over a year left to go. That really is insane in terms of just how much the cost has gone up. Ooh, I still got swiped by that. Ow. There. At least that time I knew to wait. Now I have even more Magnum ammo for later. In-state, state school. I had a bit of a kick because I had good grades. True. It was much cheaper. My buddy is in-state, for the record. The buddy that I was just talking about is in-state. I was out of state. So for me, it was like 40 grand a year. But I also did the 4-year degree in 2 years, which is entirely why it's cheaper. Because if I did go for 4 years, I would be paying like about as much as my friends are. But I also have always been a bad student. So, like, I got one scholarship. I did get one that was like $500. So, yeah. And that one was like, that was my last semester. That was my 4th semester there. And it was like a kickback for having good grades while I was in college. They gave me $500 back, pretty much. My college bill would have been $28K for a 4-year. Man, what the fuck? Because my sister's also gearing up to go to school soon, to college. And for her, it's coming out to be like, she has scholarships and stuff. And she is going out of state. But I think that hers is going to be like, I think hers is going to be like about 20K a year. She has a lot of scholarships. She's like textbook good student type, so big fucking nerd. Big fucking nerd. $20K out of state isn't bad. Well, you consider that she's had like a 4.0 through all of high school, and that lowers it to 20K. That's fucked. Like, yeah, you get straight A's for all 4 years, and your reward is you only have to pay like 80 grand compared to like 150 or some shit. I'm trying to think of what I want. Oh yeah, heals. For a big name school, at least. Hers is a, like a state university. Yeah, out of state is so bad, man. Like, one of my buddies went to Tennessee for school, and he had pretty good grades for high school, and he's paying, like, I think, like, 25 or something like that a year. You want to go to UCLA and you're out of state? 50K? Yeah, it depends. If they do raise my college tuition, I'll actually be screwed. I don't think so. Because I think, generally, like, I feel like some people, if they don't finish college, they don't put it on their resume. I actually had a buddy drop out, and I know that when he was applying for jobs, initially, he didn't have it on his resume, that he even, like, went to college at all. Because he was like, yeah, I don't want it to be, like, on there that I started school and I dropped out. And I'm like, no. You can still, like, advertise what you learned while you were there, along with, like, your skill set. And even though he didn't drop out for that reason, I was like, if they ask, why didn't you finish school? You mentioned that you dropped out for financial reasons, and that was it. I'm like, that's not a lie that's going to affect your job. You can lie about that. I'm Mr. Don't Lie in the interview, but that one I was like, that one you can lie about. That if you say you drop out for financial reasons and but he did end up putting it back on, and he got a job pretty quick. Did so much extra credit over the years. He had a 4.3 GPA. That's a nerd right there. I think, I don't know, my sister's, because they do like the weighted GPA thing, which most universities will just unweigh it anyway when you apply. So it doesn't really mean a whole lot, but why did I even read that? For some reason, I felt like I had to. Hers is probably above a 4.0 with like the weighted stuff, because she does do like AP classes and all that. But I know that my ex, like the girl I dated when I was in high school, like later part of high school, like junior, senior year, she was our valedictorian, first of all. But she had like a 4.8 or some shit like that. Oh, I need to kill it. He's stuck on the table. Please stay stuck on the table. He's not staying stuck on the table. Okay, in the next room, I really probably should pop a heal after getting hit. At least I should look, because it'll probably drop me into the orange. I should be very careful with this. Hello? Need to be able to see. There's one around the corner and one coming from upstairs. I know it. There's one. Oh, imagine though. Are they both dead? Oh. Oh. Beautiful right there. Felt called to be a pastor. Did he go straight into the church, or did he go to what's it called? There's a term for going to like school for a short amount of time to become a pastor. I can't think of that term right now. I had a buddy from high school do that. He went to... Yeah, I'm not gonna remember what it was called. Is it seminary? Is that the word? Seminary? I think that is it, actually. All right, I'm gonna head back to the main hall. And I'm gonna check out that room. The bottom floor room that was locked with the helmet key in the main hall. Or actually, no, I'm gonna go to the 3rd floor. That's where I wanna go right away. No, I'm gonna do the 1st floor. Yeah, seminary sounds right to me too. It's like a short-term... I don't know if you could really fully call it school, but like it's kind of like school for pastors, like college for pastors. At least that's how I've always thought of it. Yeah, I had a buddy do that, and now he is a pastor in, I don't know what state, actually. He's in the South. Seminary. Yeah, that is the term. I think it's Alabama that he went to. I think he went to Bama. Not like he went to like a Bama, you know what I mean. He moved to Alabama. That's where he lives now, I'm pretty sure. Oh boy, that's a cool shot. What's that? Journal? At first I thought it looked like a wallet. Something handwritten, it's not dated. Nothing's changed. I never thought this room I designed as an experiment would pay off like this. I can hide here safely for a while because nobody knows about the secret behind this painting. Not even Sir Spencer. Painting of a mansion in the back of the art. Oh. Imagine giving your life for a religion and then you die and your lights go out. I mean, it's like, even if that is the case, it is like ironic comedy. I enjoy ironic comedy. I don't want to just immediately breeze past funny because it is kind of funny. But, I feel like it's, I mean, most people will dedicate their whole life to whatever trade, and in a lot of cases it won't even like amount to anything outside of just I did it for money. And it's like you die and that's just it. Money's gone. Like, or not gone maybe, but doesn't do shit for you. How do I get in there? It's clearly this. I knew immediately that it was this. So I feel like as long as it's, you know, it does pay because it doesn't pay like a shit ton, but it pays and you feel like you have like a strong purpose. Like you feel like you're doing something meaningful, probably much more than the average person. So like, hey, all power to you, even if that's the case. The master's in the medical field? That's the way to do it. That's where my ex went. She's still doing her pre-med. Ew. And hey, all I'm saying is she hasn't dated anyone since. And we ended on good terms. And last we spoke, she wanted to move back to Minnesota once she finished school. So maybe I could marry a woman in the medical field and oh fuck. Sit in the basement and play video games for the rest of my life. Maybe. There's a chance. All I'm saying is there's a chance. Is that a blue herb, like, consumable bed? What the fuck? You don't need to use them now? Clearly, but like, what? Oh, another jewelry box, too. What's in this one? Finally touch a woman again. No, we only broke up just because neither of us wanted to do long distance. That's the only reason we broke up. There was no like what's it called? Like big fallout or anything that was like disastrous and we don't speak anymore. Clearly, there's something. Chris is a fucking brick. I see what this is, and he doesn't. What this is, Chris? Round recession? Apparently. Do I need something for that, though? Clearly, all these little blue shards come out, and you... Boop, 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 you know? No. My girlfriend in Orlando was the... marine biology. That was that one. Different one. This was the girl I dated for like the last 2 years of high school that went into medical. Because that one was the exact same thing though. Well, not the exact same thing. Also broke up because I was moving across the country thing. But I needed to get the fuck out of Florida. Did not like it. Did not want to live there. And she really liked Florida and wanted to stay there. And it was just one of those things where it was like, we are both moving in different directions, so goodbye. She went to out of state? Yeah, she was from Texas to begin with. So she was out of state. I just need to go into that hallway. As much as I don't want to, because I know there's 3 Crimson Heads in here. It's just gotta happen. I know now that I have the key for it. Oh shit! There's another one! Run, Chris. Oh, yeah, she went out of state. My bad. She did go out of state. Yeah, she's not in Minnesota currently. Whoa! He missed. Rip Bozo. I got him killed. Wait, the assault shotgun one-tapped him. Not the other guy, though. Okay. What? You can stay there. I was gonna go to the shortcut door here. Just gonna... Oh wait, it's from the other side. Never mind. I was like, I'm just gonna unlock the door real quick, but I don't even have the key for it. I just used 3 shotgun shells. I didn't need to. I thought I needed to, but hey, that's 2 less Crimson Heads in the mansion. So, we take it. Alright, where's the hunter in here? I know they're gonna... No? No hunter? Okay, never mind. Good. We're chilling on this one. No zombie. We're actually chilling. Beautiful. More new rooms. What does doctor in nursing mean? I don't... Like, I remember this, but I don't remember how to solve it. Shit, my inventory's full. There's an item box right below me, so I'll solve whatever this is, and then we'll come back. Mail to the Chief of Security. X-Day is drawing upon us. Execute the following procedures within 1 week. Prompt actions are demanded. 1. Lure stars to the estate and obtain BOW's raw combat data against stars. Stars is us. Alpha and Bravo team are both stars. Special, tactics, and something. Reconnaissance specialists? Don't know. Collect 2 embryos of each mutated specimens as samples, excluding the tyrant. Dispose of the tyrant. 3. Ensure complete disposal of the Arclay laboratory, including all personnel and test animals. Disguise their deaths as an accident. When the above procedures are executed, report to headquarters for further instructions. If for some reason you are unable to execute the procedure by the deadline, report immediately. In case of emergency situations, report directly to the extension number 5691. Good luck, Umbrella Headquarters, Umbrella Incorporated. Yeah, nice job signing it with your... I don't remember this. Oh, there's a dagger over there. Thank you. I have a lot of defense items. If I get grabbed again, because all the enemies have, like, turned into ones that don't grab you now. But if a zombie ever grabs me, I will be fine. Oh. Check that shit out. Wait, what? Why is it blinking in and out, huh? Why is it blinking in and out? Come on. Glowing red jewel sits in the eye. Would you like to take it out? It's attached to something and refuses to budge. I would... Is it because of the thing? The bird? Yeah, see, that one is a solid light right now. Yeah, it's got... Is it gonna start blinking? No, that one isn't even... Okay, never mind. Maybe it's not because of the bird. Something about them. Oh! Oh, okay, it did like a click sound. And, okay, that one's blinking now too. So we're gonna pull a juke on the bird here. Oh wait, I can't even grab it. I'm dumb. Okay, but that is what you do. Okay, that's actually so easy. I thought it was gonna be more complicated than that. Hopefully you'll unblock me tomorrow. It seems to just randomly block and unblock you without my permission, so we'll see. But yeah, we'll see you around, Ryan. Have a good rest of your day. An advanced practice registered nurse with 2 doctorate degrees. What the fuck? In nurse care, whatever, and... Is that... Oh, she has her title? Okay. 2 doctorate degrees? Jesus. Does it pay? I mean, it's medical already, so like, answer is probably, but confirmation. Okay, achieved through 2 master degrees. Jesus Christ. I was like, what the fuck is that? That's a term I don't know. I just realized, put the daggers on. The grenades are better if I have the pistol equipped. If I have the shotgun, I don't want to use a grenade though. I was about to say, the slide puzzle's gonna reset. Or the sliding items, rather. It's not a slide puzzle. Top pay in the field is 300k. Damn. You guys see that the doc... This is completely random. Because my brain immediately went, that's pretty fucking good. And I started, like, comparing to other careers. And I'm like, well, the Warzone guys make that more than that. Dude. Chat. Let me tell you, I might reinstall MW2. I was talking about it earlier, that like, if I wanted to just get the bag for the month, now that Season 2 came out for MW2, I would just start playing the game again and doing videos again. Now I'm realizing that I might want to. Because I was about to say to you out loud, you don't understand how, like, people probably think that COD content pays well. Brother. COD content was paying, like... It was paying about 4 times as well as my channel normally would for like the 2 months that I was doing it regularly. That's what I can comfortably say, is that it literally did like quadruple channel revenue for like the 2 months I did it. I just burned out so fucking hard on it. Like so hard. Sprinkle in a little COD content. That's what I'm thinking. I got so much shit done on the new video this morning. Like, actually, oh, did these go in the jewelry box? At least one of them has to. Wait, no, this is the tiger eye. I want to do the tiger eye first. I'll put the jewelry box back, but I definitely will come back immediately for that. I want to go do the tiger eye and see what the second one is. Because it was a red and a blue jewel that I needed, and I got the blue one super early. Now I have the red one. What? Ghost bullet. I shouldn't have run this way. No, Chris! I'm stun locked! My heart. I thought I died with that second swipe. Bitches! Ah! Get a little bit of Redfield in your life. Jesus Christ. I actually got stun locked for a second. My sister-in-law should play COD. What I was about to say, sorry, what I originally was going to say is the fully scaled guys who are doing like Warzone content on the regular, oh no, are still making more than that a year. So maybe yes. Maybe she should start picking up the COD. Oh, if you blow the head up, dude, I didn't even know that. That's gamer right there. If you're using a shotgun and you opt to use the daggers as your defense item, I just tried it to see if it would do anything. if you blow the head off with the shotgun, it drops the dagger and you can pick it back up. Infinite money glitch right there. Anyway. I was gonna say, do you guys have any idea how much the dock is making? Specifically, the dock. Oh! Dr. Disrespect, if you don't know. Especially now, he's already making so much off of even just estimates, and the estimates are normally not accurate, but like... And in my case, as far as the estimates go, the estimates are not accurate, as in they undervalue. So in my experience, I typically think to myself that they're undervaluing, like Social Blade estimates and stuff. Oh, it just won't even let me use it. Does the red jewel get used for something else, or is it literally, that's just a troll? In the original game, there were 2 rewards anyway. Now, if you haven't seen, some of you might know that Dr. Disrespect has his own game dev studio that's been working on a new FPS game for like the last 2 years or something. And he was just talking about the other day that they've shifted development towards being an extraction shooter. That was already known, but he brought it back up the other day. They're making an extraction shooter. It was originally a single player game, but they've shifted because like the trend is going towards that. And then the other day, oh yeah. It was the red jewel. The red jewel specifically has multiple uses. They have shifted the development towards not only being extraction shooter, but yeah, I need that piece back. It's going to have NFT integration. Yeah, we're going that way. And the items in game, what they're going for is that they're gonna have real world value on the NFT market. So he was tweeting the other day, which is where you may have seen this already, some of you at least. He was tweeting the other day about like, imagine playing Tarkov, but then the twist is that whatever item you're carrying in your bag might be worth 100K on the blockchain. And me and everyone else said, NFT? More like, no fucking thanks. And immediately lost any interest in that project. It's like, yeah, is it a cool idea? It is. I'll be honest. Like, Tarkov with real world value is actually a pretty cool idea on paper. But like, I've just seen too many of those projects to believe it's gonna go anywhere. You know, like I just can't actually believe that that's going to work out. Why am I struggling so hard with this? Does that fit? That does not fit. Where would this go? Definitely this fits here. I should have done that way sooner because I've known that. Like that, right? That looks right to me. So then maybe, oh, not that. Oh, I think I get it. I think I just got it. Hold on. Yeah, I did just get it. Let's ask Logan Paul about how good NFT games are. There. Oh, the brooch. I think I know what this is. It's a key, right? Yes. And I know there's the one door that has like the family emblem on it instead of having the normal key insignias on it. Let's go do that because I know that this is only for the one door. So I'll just use the key real quick and get it out of my inventory. Like I don't have to worry about it anymore, sort of thing. But yeah, immediately, like I was interested in Dr. Disrespect having a studio making an extraction shooter because I like extraction shooters. I love Tarkov. If you've never heard me say it, because I don't talk about it as much as you would think. I think Tarkov is really fucking sweet. From a simulation standpoint with like all the gun stuff, I find it really impressive. The amount of content and replayability in the game is really impressive. It doesn't play like anything else in the FPS shooter industry. FPS shooter, in the FPS space, I should say, not industry. It's just such a quality game all around. I love it. And so the concept of the doc, who is, for people who don't know the doc's background, he worked in AAA game dev for years before becoming a content creator. He also, I've played some games that he was a level designer on, because that was always his thing. He was a map designer, level designer, and he was good at what he did. Like, he was actually a really good level designer, too. And so him owning and directing a studio making an extraction shooter was a really good concept for me. And I was like, I'm interested in seeing what that is. But now, he's doing this whole, it's on the blockchain shit, and I'm immediately like, nope, I'm out. I'm done. No interest all of a sudden. I'm so out. Was that Rebecca?
Is she upstairs?
Uh-oh. Well, let me loot the room on that note. Ah, what's that? Oh! Is that? I think I know where that goes. Is that all that's in this room? Just the key item? No, that is not all that's in this room. What else is in here? Oh, shells in the drawer. Drives me nuts. That's like, oh, there's more? Is there more in the drawer? No. Bookshelf, maybe? On what the fuck? This cupboard. Also just gives the books thing. What else is in here? If I turn the lights back off. Too dark to see. Okay. Alright, we'll see you around, Cheems. Have a good rest of your day. Hopefully work isn't what working in retail normally is. Hopefully it's just not as bad today. I don't know what else is in here. I have no idea. I feel like I've pressed A on everything in the room. I'll leave it for now. Maybe at some later point I'll be stuck and I'll remember to come back. But I have no idea what I might be missing in there. That though, I think that's the gate tucked in the corner, like around the back of the main hall. Could be wrong, but I feel like my chances are solid here. It is the right general shape for it. I'm fairly confident in this. Are there any locked doors up here I should be hitting along the way? Oh, there's that back one. Oh, fuck. I've got too many paths to go down at this point. I can't decide on where I want to go. Because at least if it sticks pretty close to the original, I know what that door leads towards. But also they changed up a lot of stuff from the original that's been throwing me off the whole time, so I might not be right. No? Hold on. Yeah, there's these. Maybe I was just like not lined up right. Now I know that I am. No? That doesn't go in there. No way. What is it then? Nothing unusual. Uh-huh. I could go third floor. Alright. I'm gonna go back this way, because item box is over there, so I can put this away, since I clearly don't need it. And then I can go up to the room right above it that's still locked and check that shit out. Okay, so random tangent. I think I might have just said it out loud when Ryan said sprinkle some cotton. Oh wait, I don't want to go this way. there are zombies this way. Not only that I haven't killed, but I know there's like a body or two down that hallway that I didn't burn. And I never bothered because I was saving resources because I don't ever need to go down that hallway. I just wasn't thinking enough. Sorry, anyway. I might have said it just a minute ago, but I got a lot done on the current video I'm working on this morning, like way more than I thought I would get done in one morning. It's shaping up to be a good video. I took an idea that... Okay, it needs more context than that. The other night, I was in Falsa's stream, and she went through my 3 recent videos, the new format of them, like the 5-minute ones, and was reacting to them, and also reacting to like the comments and stuff. And she made the very astute observation that very few make, that seemingly when people get angry at my videos, they do better. No one else has come to that conclusion, but she made that observation and then her chat was joking about like some ideas. And the joke came up that like I should make my new gimmick like just making the most absurd hot takes in gaming. Oh, why are the walls closing? Are they gonna go all the way? Oh shit. But then at the end be like, haha, just a prank, just a joke video. And at first I was like, oh yeah, that would be funny. But I wasn't actually gonna do it. But then they started throwing some ideas out, and I was like, okay, wait. Some of these ideas are actual, like, gold. These are quality ideas. So the one I've been working on is, Dark Souls 2 is the greatest Soulsborne game. It's gonna go over pretty well, I think. Definitely won't make people angry. And it's coming along pretty fast, so I might be able to squeak out a quick COD video. Okay, I was really hoping that would happen. If that didn't happen, we were gonna have a problem. Oh, but now it's more dangerous. Okay. Okay, they do have to go all the way over there. Let's try to push it over first. Oh, one more. There you go, Chris. Oh, wait. Oh, shit. I gotta push it all the way back and then come hit the button and then push it over. I thought it would block the wall. Admittedly, I thought it was gonna work just fine there. Okay. 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 Run around and run. I keep forgetting there's quick turn. Like, I know in the back of my head that it exists, I just haven't been using it. It's... When I do play the tank control resis, like, none of the ones that I actually enjoy playing have it. 'Cause I think they started... I think it's like RE4, Code Veronica, and this are the only ones. God, fuck. We actually gotta have the finesse to it. So I'm very not used to it. So when I replay tank control resis, it's always RE1 or RE2, like the original PS1 games. So I'm just really not adjusted to having it. No! You have to be like perfect with it. What the fuck? Maybe there's something I'm missing. But I don't think there is. You just gotta be real slick with it, with your tank controls. This is a movement check. You know how they do skill checks? This is a movement check. Oh, I'm not gonna make it on this one. Fuck, no! Chris, you're too fucking slow, man. I can't do this shit. I can't take it. There's nothing... oh no, there's nothing behind the other wall. I thought there might be, but then I saw that there's not. This is the run. The run. Right here. No, okay. Even that is like, nope, I fucked it up. No time to recover that. You've got to be real slick here. You gotta let it click all the way over. Hold on. There's a slight delay before you get your inputs back. That's what you saw there. It was me trying to be slick, but the delay getting me. It's not good enough. I don't have the time. I need to have, like, initiated that third push before the walls start moving back at me. It's so hard, actually. What the fuck? Ooh, it's gonna be a close one. No! It's so hard. There's no open wall there either. So there's not something I'm missing. At least I don't think. It's just so... You have to be really fucking fast. Come on. This is the run, I believe. Oh, Chris! I heard it. It started moving. That was the best run yet. Alright, fix my headphones. Here we go. Fuck! God damn it, man. What is a red field supposed to do? Oh, and rescue services. It says it on the back of my vest. Earlier, I couldn't remember what the R and the S were in stars. Fuck me. No! It was so good. It was almost... It really feels like I have to be missing something at this point. There's no fucking way. It's just a skill check that's this difficult. It's fucking crazy, dude. Is that a pressure plate out in front of it? Maybe I just have to push it over more. Hold on, I'm gonna try something. Have I been doing it wrong the whole time? I'm gonna be kind of pissed if I have been. It looks like there's a plate in front of it. Is that plate gonna like click in and pull it back? Oh my fucking. I can't be blamed. No one else saw it clearly. Someone would have been like, oh my god, what are you doing? Why not? Let's jump down the hole. Oh. Look, oh, I forgot to drop off this guy. The little medallion thing, whatever. Eagle of South, Wolf of North. Medal. Medal of Eagle. Eagle of South. Okay. Can't get out. I've tried every possible way to escape, but only to be faced with the reality that I'm trapped. This is like a good 30 years before the game. The date on it. I've been everywhere. The laboratory with the large glass tubes filled with formaldehyde and those dark, wet, and eerie caves. What can I do? At first, I didn't want to believe my eyes, but that familiar high-heeled shoe in the corridor, it was like reflex. One name came to mind, Jessica. I don't want to believe they share the same fate as me. No, I can't give up hope. I have to hope they're alive. I haven't had anything to eat or drink for the past few days. I feel like I'm going crazy. Why is this happening to me? Why do I have to die like this? I was too obsessed with designing this ghastly mansion. I should have known better. It was a dark and damp underground tunnel and another dead end. But even in the darkness, something caught my eye. Carefully, I lit the last match. I had to see what it was. A grave, but deeply engraved into the stone was my name, George Trevor. At that instant, it all became clear to me. Those bastards knew from the beginning that I'd die here, and I fell right into their trap. But it's too late now. I'm losing it. Everything is becoming so far away. Jessica, Lisa, forgive me. Because of my ego, I got both of you involved in this whole damn conspiracy. Forgive me. May God justify my death in exchange for your safety. George Trevor. And what name? Wow, George Trevor, really? I wonder if that's because they were like, maybe some players aren't going to read it. Hello? Oh, fuck me. Ow. Oh, I'm hurt. Oh, I'm poisoned. Uh-oh. All right, Chris, time to get moving. None of this poison bullshit. We aren't having it. Not today. Map of mansion basement. Basement 1, B1. Oh, okay, I'm not far from the kitchen. I'm not far. Is there a blue herb down here? Or do they just expect you to come prepared? I see the shells. I see them. There they are. Like, give me those, please. I would like. Ah, damn it. Need to go. This poison's gonna fuck me up. Baby spiders? I saw that shit. I need to get to the item box so fast. I'm still in the green though. Oh. Wait. No to this herb. Yes to blue herb. That's still the red one. Oh fuck, I can't see the zombie. I'm in the yellow. There we go. No more poison. It sounds like one is running. Oh no, that's just multiple of them, I guess. Fuck. He might be dead. Maybe. No crits. They made it so much harder to hit crits in the remake. They just massively reduced the odds of it, even when you're doing the aim up trick. Because in the original, it was like basically guaranteed that you'd get a crit if you aimed up with the shotgun that close. Ooh, I can't carry it. Fuck. I'm gonna want that. Ammo is a bit of a hot commodity. I thought that the water was too deep until I saw. Ooh. Power supply to the elevator? Oh. Oh, appears to be functioning again. So I fixed the elevator just like that? It was that easy the whole time? And I never did it before? Oh, there are 2 crimson heads in here. And I don't have a... Okay. Chris, I need you to clutch up here. First one got one tapped. Second one got one tapped. Oh no! First one got one tapped. Okay. Well, the elevator might be fixed, but I need to go dump some items. I'm gonna need that pistol clip at some point down the line. I always end up needing pistol ammo no matter what. So I'm gonna want to grab that. Get some herbs. Fuck. That's right, the zombie earlier broke down the door here. Forgot about that. Oh, now I've got the space for the clip. Flip a 180, Chris. Loading up the shotgun shells means I have extra ammo. You know what I might do? Since I have the, since I'm out of shells, when I get to the item box, I might actually, swap out the assault shotgun for the basic one. Because I've got 6 shells loaded in that. And if I don't use those shells, those are just going to be 6 shells that I have but never use. And it's not like for any like boss fight or anything, I'm going to be grabbing my normal shotgun when I've got this one. So I might just walk around with the basic-ass shotgun for a bit, use up those shells, and then swap it back once I've found, like, more ammo again. I think that's a play. I think that's a big brain play, too. Alright, Chris. Make your speedy run back to the item box. Hopefully no hunters. I've already been down this hallway. So there shouldn't be a hunter in here. I don't think. Oh yeah, no, I killed both of them that were in here. We're good. We're good. Get some items from the Richard room. F in chat for Richard. Throw that in there. Throw that in there. I don't know what the yellow gem. Oh! The yellow gemstone might actually be the one for the tiger testing. Uh-oh. Did you have the thing that Ryan has? By chance? Is that what you're testing? The YouTube just stops putting messages through thing? Is that becoming more of a common thing? Messages? What the fuck? I should message YouTube support about it. Because just on the off chance that they're not aware of the issue, I'll put it on my, like, reminders to just message my guy at support and see if that's a thing that they're aware of. I should probably save, actually. Knowing Chris did die the one time. I noticed it wasn't going through on the screen. Yeah, I'm gonna message support about that. It's super weird. Because also, so far, what's concerning about it to me, now that it's not even just more than one person has mentioned it, what's concerning to me about it is that both people who have mentioned it are channel members. And that today, it seems like it happened to you and Ryan at roughly the same time, because he flipped to his alt account to start typing earlier. While, I guess Cheems was still here, but still, it's weird. I'm gonna put that on my reminders to message them. I've spoken with YouTube support so many times in the last month. They've got to be so sick of me, man. It's all like small things. It's never been anything major. Did I grab the gemstone? I'm a fucking dumbass. Not sure about earlier stuff. Weird. I actually really like the model for the Wait, what? Every time I comment, I have to back all the way out of chat and go back in to comment again? Yellow gemstone. No, not coming through? What the fuck? I'm on mobile. That's really... that makes it really weird. Let's see. 'Cause there's no way that one of the eye holes on the tiger was just a troll. I refuse to believe it. If it wasn't the red one. Oh my god. I could have sworn that it earlier said it was red and blue. Clearly not. Thank you, Tiger. I appreciate it. Okay. This appears to be a disk for rebooting a system, not for a rebooting system. Okay. What then? I had... oh, the elevator is powered on now. That's what I have. Strange how it works on mobile for me. Yeah, Ryan fixed it by switching accounts. Or no, he did fix it the one time by going on mobile. I remember that. Because he tested if going on mobile would work, and it did for him. Can I use the elevator from any spot, or do I have to start where it is, which is at the bottom, I think? Can't access from this floor. I fucking thought so. It's a pain. I also wonder, YouTube has been doing the thing again that I've been talking about a good bit over the last month, where today I've been noticing that like the total views and likes have been like going up, but then going back down because YouTube is like auto removing them. It's like their bot filter thing kicking in, whatever it is. That's been happening today. So the fact that you and Ryan both got filtered and that maybe it's being weird for Jacob too. I wonder if the bot filtering thing has now like fully flagged the three of you as bots to the point where you can't even chat. Oh shit. Off me, bitch. Please give me the crit. No, no! Get fucked. What I thought. Oh, he's actually dead. Okay. Well, I mean, I avoided the damage, but also now I've just used 2 daggers on 1 zombie, which hurts a little bit on the inside. I won't lie about it. I'm just gonna use this herb to top myself off to green, honestly, because I'm in the yellow right now. I don't want to take the trip back, and I've got plenty of herbs in the chest. Alright, try me, bitch. This time, I swear I won't have to use the dagger. Thanks our accounts of bots. Yeah, I don't know. Their system is kind of weird. Especially because if that theory holds any merit, it would be really weird that it can flag members as bots. Like, that would be especially bizarre if that was the case. I'll message them about it. They aren't gonna like it. I'm gonna do it. Ooh. Oh, fuck. That's the elevator battery. For out in the courtyard between here and the doghouse. Or doghouse? Guardhouse. There are dogs going over in that direction. We are unrealistically faithful subs, I guess so. It's just like YouTube isn't a platform that... Like, its systems are made for VOD content and not live content. So even though they have made a lot of adjustments over the years for, like, live streaming, and it has been pretty good on the platform, guess I need to stop liking stream. Guess so. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know how this fucking system works. It's so weird to me. Because it makes sense that they wouldn't have the system be like, oh, well, it can't be a bot if it's chatting, because obviously chat bots exist on Twitch, and you can always tell when it's a chat bot because it'll just be saying complete random shit that has nothing to do with the stream. So that's like the biggest giveaway that you could possibly have on a live stream that someone is botting, is having like a bunch of accounts that are chatting but just not actually saying anything relevant to what's happening on the stream. Now I can swap the shotguns back out because I found plenty of shells. So it makes sense that the system wouldn't think like, oh, well, if it's a chatting account, then it could never be a bot. Like, that's reasonable. But members is a whole other thing. Because at that point, I guess some people would think it's worth it. But at that point, your system is becoming so, like, careful of people possibly botting their streams, like their view counts, that you're assuming that people are, like, whipping out different credit cards and shit on multiple alt accounts that they're using to run the bot through. And, like, spending an extra, like, $5 a month, whatever it might be for their channel, just to have 1 extra view per $5 a month. Because at that point, as someone who does this, some people might be dumb enough to go that far, but $5 a month for a guaranteed view is not an investment you're going to make a return on. 30 views does not equate $5 of ad revenue. It just doesn't. Like, if you're saying they stream every day and they have that account running every day, like once a month, for every $5, you'd be getting 30 views back. And it would not be a worthwhile return at that rate. It just wouldn't be. That's not financially sustainable. You're just bleeding money at that point. I don't know. It definitely seems like in the case of me streaming every day, their like anti-bot system has become really overactive. Weird though. I've been watching Coulson's Breath of the Wild and I still won't give him money. Well, I mean, you do give money just by watching, naturally. But like, yeah. Giving me money from like directly. Oh. Wait, there's an item in the closet that I didn't grab. Gibberish came out for a second there. I'm gonna have to kill that Crimson Head. That's just a reality. The one that I left earlier and I was like, nope, I'm saving the ammo. I can see him through the mirror, but I won't need to go back through here. Ever. Oh my god, it's on the floor. Oh, it's a flash grenade. Huge. That doesn't take up inventory space. I have YouTube Premium. I have said before, in case you haven't heard me. I have said that YouTube Premium pays better than an average viewer. If you haven't heard that. Keep my Chrissy boy safe. He only died once, but also see you around, Jessica. Have a good rest of your night. It was only the one time. And it was minor, you know, just a little loss of blood, throat area. It was minor. Well, that's all 3 Crimson Heads in this hallway dealt with. Just over the course of time, I had to pick them off. It was dumb of me to not burn those. But there were 2 bodies in that hallway to like the, what's it called? The closet where I got like the battery and everything, the ammo. Those guys, I don't think I'm gonna go back through there. Oh, I am gonna go back through there. I should do a trip just real quick back through there before I get too far ahead of myself to burn those. Because I am gonna go back through there at a certain point. There's still a locked door. You know what? Now would be a good time for that trip. I know what that sound is. Another slight, like, spoiler for the next 5 minutes and immersion break. This is a boss fight. I remember this. It's different because remake, but that's a boss fight. If there's any small differences that I will remember no matter what between the remakes and the originals, it's where the bosses are. Because those are the moments that normally on a first run of these games, you don't know where they are. They catch you off guard. You're carrying like your pistol with a mag left and 1 healing item, and you get thrown into a boss fight and you die. And then you lose progress, and then you go back, and it's so frustrating that that's gonna be burned into your memory. I actually forgot that there's a shortcut door like right here. That will get me right above the item box. I was about to run way further around. Shit, I missed. Trying to be real slick with my movement. Open. We can... Yeah, we can dump one of the heals. We can dump the battery for the time being. We can grab the revolver and the extra bullet, the magnum. I'm gonna save right before, because I only want to bring 1 heal with me. So, save to be safe. Just drop an extra real quick. Not about that losing 30 to 40 minutes of progress bullshit. Not about it. Even the one time I did lose progress today, I lost like, what, between 5 and 10 minutes. So far, it's been a pretty solid run of me not losing any progress. Where's the fuel canteen? There. Get bent already. Alright, so I'm not going to go the way that I came, because I want to take the elevator up real quick and burn those 2 zombies along the way. Should probably drop the fuel canteen back in the box before I do it as well. Well, no, because I'll probably use the healing item. That'll free up a slot to grab whatever might be in the room. I think I'm fine. I don't need the extra trip back to the item box. More meta gaming here. Magnum is badass. The whole killing bosses with like 5 or 6 bullets, it doesn't get old. I love this thing. Because I remember when I was a kid too, I didn't know that it was so good. So bosses would actually be really tough for me. Alongside, I was a child. So I was just technically, mechanically bad at the game. But for so many years, I didn't know. I knew it was strong. But like, say if I was playing Chris on RE1, I would use the Magnum to like one-shot the hunters. I didn't know that against the bosses, it was so powerful. Like, you learn pretty quick that it'll one-shot like any standard enemy. But unless you take it into a boss fight and you have like a lot of bullets on it, so that you realize that you can kill a whole boss with like 1 mag of the Magnum, you just won't know. You won't know until you try. It took me many years. And then, I think it was like RE2 that I first discovered it. That it was that strong. And then I tried it in like RE1 and it was the same thing. And then I tried it in RE3 and it was the same thing. And I was like, holy shit. So good. Love me some Resident Evil Magnum. The RE2 remake has such a badass Magnum too. You guys aren't ready. It's not this same gun. It's not like a giant, it's not like a 50 cal revolver in the RE2 remake. Y'all aren't ready for what it is in the RE2 remake. The Magnum type weapon. And we run. I know that sound. That's the sound of a giant, slithery, sneaky snake. Stay back. Demon. I have the power of a... There he is. Ooh. That's not the button I wanted. Load that bitch up. Do it, Chris. Come on. Is it dead? Is that a death sound, or should I still run? Oh, it's not a death sound. 7 shots from the Magnum. This boy is tanky. Come on in. Fuck off. Really? That one didn't hit? Ooh! There he is. Fuck that bitch. Killed the snake for real that time. Oh yeah. Now I know where to go. Now I know exactly where we're going. I'll do a quick check on the map to make sure I got everything in the mansion. Because now we're entering the late game. Haven't had done that. Oh my god, I didn't even need to... Fine. Yeah, okay. Now we're getting into the late game. Doesn't look like it'll open. Really? Really? And that was a good shortcut too. Back to the elevator right there. Fuck. Oh, here, let me open the book up. If you ever get a book in a Resident Evil game, first thing to do, open it. Immediately. Medal of Wolf. We got the eagle and the wolf. What was it? Eagle of North, Wolf of South? I think was what the books were called. Now we just got to do the little run back. I am headed out towards the guardhouse way again. So I'll just, instead of like going to the item box on the west side of the mansion like I initially was about to, I'm gonna do the whole sprint to the other side right here and then hit the item box on that side before I leave. You know, drop off items I don't need, like the Magnum, the fuel canteen, that shit. And then continue on our jolly old way. There's a hunter in here. Please don't come after me. I didn't kill him, did I? I think he's still on the other side. I heard him. He was running after me the last couple times I ran through. He's not worth the ammo, though. He's definitely not worth the ammo. Fuck that guy. He's staying all the way over where there isn't a door, where I don't have to be bothered by him. I have no reason to waste the shells on him. I'll hang on to my shotgun shells. Thank you very much. So nice of Wesker to fix this door so that I could run this way. It saves me so much time to go this way. Because if you haven't noticed, one thing that does take a while in the tank control games that have the door opening animations, it's traveling around. And it's mostly because of the door opening animations. For those of you that are like, oh god, we're doing the whole trilogy, going into the fourth one coming out, this is the only one of the bunch that's going to have the door animations. Not to say that the others don't have, like, backtracking at all, but the door animations really slow down the travel, like, way more than you might think. This is the only one of them that has it. I'm actually going to want the crank as well. Yeah. Drop a cheeky save before I leave, even though I did just save before the big snake fight. There's just a chance that I'm going to get jumped by a hunter or something along the way that I'm not expecting. So, I'm going to drop a save. Because even though I saved only like 10 minutes ago, it's just 10 minutes that I would rather not redo, and I don't exactly know what I'm running into. I know vaguely what I'm running into, but not exactly. So, we're just going to do this. Thank you for fixing this doorknob, Wesker. The time save is beautiful. Hunter here is dead. I could have just run from him earlier. I actually thought about it, but then I realized I was going to be coming back. Got the battery and the crank. And me knowing that I need the crank, like, I could have sat here and acted like I didn't know that I'm going to need the crank coming up. But, full transparency, it would have added 5 minutes to the playthrough of me running back and forth. So, I'm doing us all a favor by just using my years and years of replay knowledge of both of these games, the original and the remake, and just saving us a whole 5 minutes. Go down. Go up the other side. And then... Ow! A fucking snake oh my god, he poisoned me too. Alright, we're going all the way to the guardhouse. I need one of my blue herbs. I need to cure the poison, so I'm just gonna run to the guardhouse item box. Fuck that snake. What a bitch. Can't believe he bit me like that. Oh, there's a dog here. There's 2 dogs here. I heard the one on the side, and then I saw that one. I only thought there was one earlier. And someone is cooking what smells like it might be pizza, if I had to guess. Something with, like, tomato sauce or something. And it smells kind of bread. Yeah, I think that's pizza. Someone's cooking a pizza upstairs. They better leave some. I don't really want to cook tonight, so if someone leaves me some pizza out, I'll be up there in 45 minutes to grab myself whatever's left of it. Go Go snag some bitch's pizza from upstairs. Blue herb. Oh, before my health even dropped into yellow. What a beautiful one. Oh, wait, I don't need to open this. I have no reason to go back in. Okay, now I can execute my plan. Actually, there's 2 dogs outside. Let's save the shotgun shells, because I forgot they were here. And let's use 1 pistol clip. Get them done. Pizza doobie sound and fire. Bro, I'm sitting here smelling it. It's 100% pizza. At first, I smelled like that sort of tomato saucy thing, and I was like, I think it might be... I was about to say it might be spaghetti and meatballs, but then I took another good whiff, and I can smell like that kind of doughy smell. It's 100% pizza. Someone's making a pizza in like the oven or something right above my head. It's actually the worst part. Like, I'm not joking. When literally directly above where the camera sits is the vent, and directly above this room is the kitchen that vent goes straight up into. So whenever someone's cooking, I smell it really strongly in here, despite being on a whole other floor and everything. Oh wow, dead in 3 shots. The real Vin, thank you for the sub. I need to move the alert box a little bit. It got cut off. Thank you, I appreciate it. Also, lucky sub. They never show up on the alert box. You're one of the real ones because you showed up. All right. Drop the battery in there. And now, check out this magic. Hold on. Oh, the alert box is on my desktop. I'll fix it tonight. I have 2 reminders to put on my phone right now. Give me a second, because I'm going to forget these things if I don't. So, move alert box slightly to the right. Add new reminder. Contact support about chatters getting blocked. Boom. 2 things. I have a text message that I thought might be important, but it's my fucking university. Again. Have I bitched about that on stream? I'm sure I have. I get a call, text, or email, or a combination of the 3, sometimes all 3 in one go, from my school all the time. And it's the graduate success team. And they're always reaching out to survey my ass about what I'm doing career-wise. But hello, false. Game is good. Classic right here. The best part is, I took a survey maybe like 5 or 6 days ago for them. Is there no cutscene for it in the remake? There's like a pre-rendered cutscene when the water moves in the original. I guess maybe not here. But now, you might be thinking, why the fuck you do that? Can't go across. That's the beauty. We have the new elevator. I've noticed something, because originally I was just ignoring them. Because, like, I don't have the answers they want anyway. Because what they want is to reach out and have me be like, yes, I got a great position at this studio in the industry, and I'm making like 70 grand starting. Like, that's the story they want. I don't have that story for them. So at first I was just ignoring them. Just like, hey, it only helps their stats if I don't answer. But then they emailed me once and they said, hey, we'll give you a $50 Amazon card if you take this survey. And I said, oh, bet. If you're paying me 50 bucks, sure. Yeah, I'll take your survey. Yeah, the YouTube survey, I didn't even get to take it because I opened the link and it was broken at the time. It said like 404 not found, and then they emailed it out to partners again later and were like, hey, we fixed the survey. But then when I tried to open it, it said like, you can't take it more than once. So I never even got to take that big YouTube survey they put out recently, but I heard it was massive. I heard it was so long. But I also just did another survey for my grad success team just a week ago because they, once again, offered me a $50 Amazon card. If I wait long enough and I don't respond like every 1 week when they reach out, they start giving me like Amazon credit to answer their like 10 questions. It's not even a long survey. So I wait until they're paying, and then I do it. Because they reach out so often. Even after I answer them, they keep reaching out. They don't take me off the list. So I'm going to take advantage and get my, like, extra $50 every 3 months or so. Oh, it's hexagonal? This is a square. Square don't go in hexagon. It's the same damn questions. Yeah, I heard it was super long. I didn't hear that, but that wouldn't shock me. Sorry, I was making sure I was carrying what I wanted to be. Why the fuck am I playing as Chris? How did I get talked into this shit? 6 inventory slots. Whole damn game, too. There's no way to expand the slots. It's just, this is what I've got. Ooh, that's a weird angle. I don't like that. Something down here. Small pockets, yeah. This was before Chris was built like a fucking boulder. There's nothing even there. Okay. Hello? Down here, maybe? I've make boulder punching jokes, but I can't help myself. Any game that has Chris, I just can't help myself. I'm making boulder punch jokes constantly. Because it's fucking funny. Like, some people might not have seen the scene before of him punching the boulder. But it's actually just so fucking absurd. You will never forget it once you've seen it. The shaft. I wouldn't normally say yes to that kind of question, but special circumstance, I guess. I don't know. I think that's like an elevator. Oh, I see an item. What is that? Is that ink ribbons? Fuck off. Oh, no, that's a pistol clip. Never mind. The angle I had, I thought I saw a ribbon. Is that why Chris didn't get the part of Indiana Jones? Yeah, they rolled the boulder down towards him, and he started just beating the shit out of it instead of running away.
Enrico!
Don't come any closer, Chris.
What happened?
Oh.
Double crosser.
Enrico, wait. Enrico!
Umbrella.
Enrico! Double crosser.
My bet's on the sandwich. It's gotta be her. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. I was trying to grab the crank out of his crotch. It's a unfortunate placement, really. Oh, that is what I was trying to do, actually. Never mind. Got it. I do remember when people thought zombies were scary, because when I was a kid, oh! I thought zombies were scary. Fuck off. Ow! Probably. Oh no, it didn't hurt so bad. Never mind, we're good. Hunters normally hurt a lot worse than that. This was before you were born, about 10 years ago. Okay, I was born 21 years ago. I will have you know. It's a real fact, true fact. And zombies used to scare the shit out of me when I was a kid. Oh my god, there's more than one. I knew it. Fuck off! Fetus my ass. Didn't you yourself said the 21 thing? Below 21 is, I guess I am still below 21, but not very far off at this point. We're pretty damn close at this point. shaft goes here. Gotta put these together. It's crazy how they thought of so many improvements to the original in this game. Oh, let me load the gun too. This is gonna drive me crazy. Okay. But they didn't think of combining the items while you put them into the chest yet. Like, you didn't have to exit back out to do it. Whole month away, not that long. Not very long. Just saying. Saying. We're pretty close. $34 ain't that bad. Then you'll just be a grown fetus. Alright. Hold on. Hold on. I don't have that many shells left. Give me the normal shotgun. Basic bitch shotgun. Say that to him, but call me old. I only called you old one time, and it was so clearly a joke. It was so clearly a joke. You almost did just get flamed, though. I held back out of the sheer grace and mercy that I'm known for. I'm sorry, I just get a flamethrower in this game? One time? It was one time. What, are you saying it wasn't? It was one, I specifically remember it because it was one of those mouth faster than brain moments for me where I was immediately like, oh. I said, ah! Okay, never mind. Chris did get the part for Indiana Jones. He did get the part. We're good. Okay. I do not remember getting a flamethrower in this game. Oh, now I want the shotgun. Older? Yeah, I wasn't gonna say it. He got tired of playing the Indiana Jones role at a certain point. Oh, I see. I don't actually get the flamethrower. How do I put it back? The fuck? Oh, there we go. Wow. Okay, game. I get the flamethrower as long as I don't need to get to the other side of this door. I see how it is. Why was I here? Oh, swapping the shotguns back out. They just tease you with it. They let me use it, apparently. It has fuel in it and everything. I can equip it, but if I need to be on this side of that exact door, it's a no. I don't get to keep it. Which is painful, but I can live with it for now. Because right now... don't do that. Okay, we're still okay. I hit you, right? I hit you there? Oh, yeah, I hit him. Oh, 72? Yeah, he's fucking dead. Like that. That did some work. Oh, that's where the shells were. No, those are hunters. They are frogs, I believe. I think they were originally frogs. If I remember right. Wonder how many people didn't realize that fetus is just Latin for child. Is it actually? That would be news to me. I didn't realize that. I don't speak Latin. Dead language. I speak 3 languages. That ain't one. Ah! What the fuck? Okay, remember when I was saying that if there's one thing I will never forget, it's where the boss fights are? Apparently I lied. Ugh, fuck. That statement was clearly less than truthful. I'll make it work. Oh, fuck! Chris is getting bodied. There's no way. He's dead. Is it dead? Is it dead? It sounds dead. Now there's just this bitch. Fuck this bitch. Inworks 2? Bruh. What the fuck do you mean by that? Oh, I remember this. This was so fucking stupid. I need to go back and get a blue herb. Like now. I need to go. Wait, is this forward or back? That's censored shocker. Wait. This was back. Okay. Fuck this flamethrower. I didn't want it anyway. What was I about to say? Oh yeah, the knife thing. It gives you a second knife there, thinking it's doing you a favor, right? Thinking it's being convenient by giving you a second knife. Don't be fooled, because yeah, it's nice since you have to cut the spider webs open with a knife to get through. But also, now you have a second knife in your inventory, taking up space. What's the lore behind giant spiders? They made giant spiders because they were... Well, we'll get to that. We aren't there yet in the game. We haven't gotten the lore. It's the word puke, but it said man's puking in you. The typo. It did say that. I saw that. The other one didn't send? Oh. You get it, Chris. You got this. Just like... I'm not gonna say it. I came that close. I'm making too many of them. I really... Like, it's been non-stop. Oh. Oh. Blue herbs. Fuck off, game. I'm so sick of your bullshit. God damn it. Well now, okay. Now this is good. I was about to take a trip back anyway. No, I was hoping to find 2 blue herbs. I actually was about to take a trip back, but then I held off. I was like, well, I'm out of shells again, so I should swap the shotguns again. And also, I'm carrying a knife that I don't need. I only needed it the one time to cut the webs. But what did it say? Question. I never got my follow-up here. Also, I finished my water again. Spiderwebs can clean robots? Huh. Is this like some weird shit that Boston Dynamics is doing now? Cleaning their robots with spiderwebs? Should save too. Just because it's a good idea. Don't mind that. I won't. Shotgun. And we're off. Hopefully actually back on the move now. This cave section has always annoyed me in both versions of the game. I do not like the cave segment of the game in either. Did I just go the wrong way again? Oh boy! I'm real good at that. The whole going the wrong way thing. I really do forget how much longer a playthrough of the remake takes though, because it's been so long since I played this version. They really extended the game. And like all the extensions are good. This is a S tier Resident Evil, but like it is a lot longer than a playthrough of the original takes. Okay, the door is unlocked. If that door was locked and needed the flamethrower, I would have come undone. I like the movies? Fuck no. No. Or the show. The Netflix show was so bad. You got it, Chris. Crank that dial. That giant boulder isn't gonna hurt you. Oh, wait. I think I even... This is the one... I just remember this. Yeah, I see it. There's a secret room off to the left. You can watch the Netflix show. If you just watch one episode, it's enough to be like, oh my god. Whoa, Chris! No wonder he got tired of doing this shit. You wonder where his boulder anger comes from. Hilariously, this wasn't even like... Sorry. It wasn't even supposed to be a joke where it's like, oh, haha, this is why he hates boulders and punches them. This was made before boulder punching Chris was a reality. Okay, it's hexagonal, thank God. Oh, I remember this. Yeah, you gotta get this statue in this hole. But, you know, it has to be facing the right way. I remember. This is an easy one. Do this nice and quick. You push the Mary statue right in front of that. Oh, fuck's sake. That rotates things. We use the crank to push it out so that it's not stuck to the wall. Kind of goofy, kind of fun, kind of creative. Use it again so that it does this. What happened to The Walking Dead, by the way? Did it end? I don't think it did. It might have. The Walking Dead is one of those shows that's never gonna end. Like Attack on Titan. I think I've heard that it's the final season of Attack on Titan 3 times now. Like, anytime that someone is like, oh, did you hear Attack on Titan is gonna end? At this point, I'm like, yeah, fucking right. Attack on Titan has already ended? Isn't there a new episode about to come out? Oh, the manga. Okay. For the anime, I've heard 3 times now that this is gonna be the last run of it. Like, these are the last episodes they're making. And it just keeps coming. I don't know what the fuck is going on with Attack on Titan at this point. Everyone's always like, yeah, it's ending. No, it's not. I know better. I don't believe anyone when they say Attack on Titan is ending. And that, oh. And what the fuck is that? It's the thing for the shaft. Fucking shaft. Oh, Japan, they don't know. They don't know that, like, you think in Japan, never mind. It's too wild for a YouTube stream. If I were on Twitch, then I could speak my mind freely without fear of losing my revenue for the day because they don't pay me anyway. Then we'd be getting into some wild penis talk right about now. I'm still considering finding a way to use my Twitch. And I just had a really good idea. I gotta write that one down, actually. Right as I said it, it was like, boom. This was a perfect storm of the way that certain issues have happened today. Where's my reminders list? Oh my god. I am a genius. Me. Did they do the Attack on Titan Avengers crossover yet? I don't watch Attack on Titan, so I wouldn't know. I was about to say, that doesn't look right. Serious? You're gonna make me turn it slowly, like this? What is this? Who designed this? This is engaging. This is how we keep players going in the late game. Lum? Lum? Lame? You're saying lame because I don't watch Attack on Titan? I watched the first season back when it came out. That was so long ago. But I watched it back when it came out. I thought it was solid, but when season 2 came around, I felt no need to watch it. And it's been the same since. When it came in, it took up the whole chapter. Well, I mean, it was a process. It was a slow process. It's not like it happened all at once. Shut that bitch. Oh god, press 1. Oh, what did the thing say on it? I think it was 4. Okay, the last one was 1. I think before that was 3. 4, 2, 3, 1, maybe? Power's been restored. I'm such a gamer. I didn't even know I was supposed to be taking note. But I did. Just because I had to spin it so many fucking times. Maybe that's why they made me do it. No, because if you sit there spinning it for that long, the numerals will get stuck in your head. I listen more than I watch. True. And that's fine. A view is a view after all. Especially a YouTube premium view. That's a more special view than the rest. Oh. Slow down. Wait, what? Nothing there. It looks like there's something there. Is there nothing there? What the fuck? Let me through. I got No, I'm gonna stop making the boulder punching jokes. I'm just gonna try to filter them out, even though they're just gonna come naturally. Like, they're just gonna roll off the tongue like that. I'm gonna have to catch myself every time. But I'm gonna try to stop with the boulder punching jokes. I've done more than enough for a single playthrough of any Resident Evil game. I don't think I need the crank anymore, like at all. I think I've used, or I think I've done every use for it. I think I've used it everywhere I'm going to need to, I think. It's weird that there's an item box down here without a typewriter. Hello? Uh-oh. That sounds... Oh! What does this do? Oh my god, does that need the flamethrower? Ah, fuck! It's bulletproof, by the way, for those that just don't know the game. Wait, there's a green and a red herb sitting right next to each other? Brother, they knew. Dwayne better watch his back with Chris rolling the streets. True. What's this guy doing in a deep, dark, scary cave during a zombie apocalypse? It's not an apocalypse. It's a localized outbreak, actually. He's in the cave because he's trying to find a way back out of the mansion. And it's all just this giant, elaborate maze. And this is like the only possible way to go. And there's notes throughout the game that I've read, all of them already, that like actually explain in universe why it's designed as like this giant winding maze, or at least hint towards it. The designer of the guy who got lost, or sorry, the notes of the guy who got lost, and he said that he designed the mansion that he's gonna die in, all that shit. It's the guy that they paid to like design the mansion to be hard to get through like this. And then he ended up getting trapped within it by the people who contracted him and left to die. Like he said, so that he would, or because him and the guy who contracted it are the only ones that know the secret to get through. And so if he dies, then only the guy who paid for it to be made is the guy that knows. Okay. Wait, I don't even know where the thing is. I'm assuming the box has the item that I need to place in that. It might not be a flamethrower after all. That lever works on like a timed mechanism though. So I need to go find the box first and get whatever that is. It looked like it went down here through like the ravine. There's a dock right here, so it's probably here. Hello? Giant crate? No? Down the ladder, possibly? Like this ravine is definitely the direction it was headed in. There it is. Beautiful. Beautiful. My puzzle solving is immaculate. Oh, what the fuck? Well, if there's anywhere to put the box, I found it. Got a big control. Oh, it's a crusher. I see it now. Gotta remember my monitor's really big, so whenever I'm looking at something, it's like tunnel vision on the screen for me. I'm sitting 1 foot in front of like a 36-inch monitor, alright? Zelda looking wild. It is like a Zelda dungeon down here, man. It's ridiculous. Oh, another flamethrower. I was like, it's probably not a flamethrower, because I originally thought I was going to have to go all the way back for the flamethrower. They just give you a second one. They have multiple flamethrower locked doors down in these caves. The guy who designed this intentionally to make it hard to get through, he did his job well. Oh, is it broken flamethrower? My bad, my bad. Broken flamethrower. That just means I can't use it as a weapon then if it's broken, because the other one I actually was able to use. That just means that this one exclusively exists to solve the puzzle and nothing else. Oh, fuck. Why are you up there? That's bullshit. I think it's a big loop though. Isn't it? Yeah. If I go this way, should bring me back around. Yeah. Which way is she going though? Fuck it, I'll take a risk and run to the right again. Oh no, she's definitely that way, going off the sound. Oh wait, no, she might. Yeah, she was in the middle. She would have gone either way I went. Oh, I have to use it because it's broken. There. I'm out. I made it. See ya, bitch. I remember the first time I played this years ago, not knowing that she... Oh, the thing where Steam disconnects my controller and it mutes my mic is so obnoxious. It's just because it's a PS4 controller, and for some reason on PC, Windows likes to default your audio devices to the PlayStation controller port whenever you plug one in. So every time that Steam disconnects my controller and it resyncs, that happens. Where it just mutes my mic for no reason. I've been able to figure out how to stop it from defaulting when you plug in the controller for, like, output, but not input. Wait a second. We have another one of these. Oh, God. Oh, this one just opens. There's no puzzle here. Stone right. Oh, I think I know what that is. Family picture and notes. Something written on the back. Progenitor virus administered. Jessica administered virus type A. Plasmolizing of tissue during cell activation. Virus fusion negative. Action disposed. Oh, she dead. She dead. Lisa administered virus type B. Plasmolizing of tissue during cell activation. Virus fusion positive, but delayed fusion. Body modification, observed constant results. Status, continue protective observation. Everyone wanted a real zombie apocalypse. That was when I was in school too, kids would say that. It was the dumbest shit. George, action terminated. George was the mansion designer I was just talking about, by the way. His name was on those notes. There's a journal left by someone. I feel dizzy after that shot they gave me. I don't see Mom. Where did they take her? She promised that we would escape together. Did she escape alone and leave me behind? I found Mom. We ate together. I was very happy. But she was fake, not my real mom. Same face, but different inside. Have to find Mom. Have to give face back to Mother. I got Mom's face back. Nobody can have my mom except me. I attach her face to me so she doesn't go away. Because Mom's sad when I meet her without her face. From inside box, scent of mommy. Maybe true mother there. Stone box hard, it hurt. Steel rope in the way. Can't see mother because 4 stones. Oh god. Yeah, oh god. I remember that backstory vividly. That's a whole family they added with the remake, like lore-wise. The man is the designer of the mansion. The whole family knew the secrets of the mansion, so they had to be gotten rid of. So the man, they just locked into a certain part of it that he got lost in and starved to death. Or like dehydration, whatever. He was malnourished to the point of he just died in there. The wife and daughter they took in for experiments. Wife died when they tried a virus on her. Daughter lived. The virus worked. But then, because it was a kid, and she didn't have her mom, she was going apeshit, and she's like superhuman now. For context, Lisa, the daughter, is the bulletproof bitch that I was just running away from. That's her, by the way. Forgot that part. Yeah, daughter was going apeshit because her mom wasn't around and she was a little kid. So they tried to, like, have lookalikes of the lab staff, like, hang out with her and shit. But she was killing them because she could tell that it wasn't her mom. And she's wearing, like, 3 different faces that look like her mom. It's fucked. So yeah, now this has a frame. I found another one earlier, didn't I? Another medallion? I thought I did. Like, an identical one to this. Maybe not. I was wrong. These area transitions are hilarious. Well, this was just a shortcut up to the cabin. I think this was the family's cabin, if I'm putting context together at least. Because down there is like a mausoleum of the husband and wife. And just assuming that like there's this tiny cabin off to the side of the mansion. They probably lived here previously. Context clues. Environmental storytelling. Boom. I should save. Good idea, Cole. Good idea. I definitely know where the medallion thing goes now. Now that I've gotten the... Actually, I'm gonna save. It's a good idea. I think the medallion, now that it has a frame, does go where I thought it did in the main hall earlier. I didn't realize I had to find a frame. I thought I was just wrong about it. But now, I'm pretty sure that it does go in there. I think I'm just gonna end 5 minutes early, too, with saving there. Because, like, saves are limited, blah, blah, blah. That's a point that I definitely want to save after, so I don't have to repeat it. And... a whole second save. So, we'll just call it 5 minutes early today. Because of gameplay purposes. So, with that, I hope you guys enjoyed. If you did enjoy and you haven't done so already, if you're new, feel free to go ahead and leave a sub, come back another time. We're doing this. We're going to be doing RE2 and 3 remakes as well, leading up to RE4. Just going through, like, the new canon of the original trilogy before whatever rewrites they've done in 4. Like, doing a quick little catch-up to get hyped. So feel free to stick around for that. We're also doing Hogwarts Legacy 100%, which we're pretty far along in. And Atomic Heart first playthrough right now. If any of that's your thing, feel free to stick around, come back another time. We'd love to have you back. Also, I am corporate. I am the manager. Anyway, what's it? Oh yeah, also, remember to like the stream if you haven't done so already. If you enjoyed at least. helps with getting out the stream, or with getting the stream out to more people. Discoverability, algorithm, all that stuff. So I'm obligated to say it. If you feel like throwing me a bone, doing me a favor, hitting the like button does help out a lot more than most people think. So I would appreciate it a lot. Anyway, if you're looking for ways to engage with the community outside of YouTube, feel free to check out the links in the bottom of the description. Things down there like Twitter, Discord server, TikTok, stuff like that if you're looking for any of it. Other than that, though, once again, I hope you guys enjoyed. I'll see all of you guys back here next time. I hope you all have a great rest of your day. Thank you for coming to the stream, and goodbye.